Preparing to ambush, Kaiser.
Well, hello everyone. Wishing everyone well on this Armistice
Yeah,
Day,
an
or
excellent place for an
otherwise known
ambush.
as Remembrance Day here in Canada, and Veterans Day in the United States. I hope everyone is well, everyone is safe. We're gonna play some more Medieval 2 with the beers and the hot tub again tonight. Holy Roman Empire hot tub stream, part 2. Guys, I promise I'm in a much better mood tonight to play this than I was. I spent a little bit of time as well resetting some of the key bindings. I think I have them pretty close to the original key bindings. Or not the original ones, but the modern key bindings, which are the ones that I'm used to. So I should be a little bit better on the keyboard. I'm going to try and group up my armies a little bit. I didn't realize, I thought that the groupings in this worked with, like, that they locked the groups, which they don't. So I'm going to try and use the groups a little bit more, and hopefully I'll be able to deal a little bit with some of the jankiness and everything of the battles. But anyway, we've got James Johnson and Marcus Wilfart here. James, I've been thinking about you quite a bit, man. I hope you and your family are holding up okay. Definitely my thoughts, especially today on Armistice Day, Veterans Day, Remembrance Day. Thinking about you quite a bit and your family. Wishing you well. Marcus Wilfart says, howdy, howdy, and good evening. Good evening, Marcus. I do have some good news as well, guys. The Montreal Canadiens defeated the Boston Bruins, our most hated rival, even more hated than the Toronto Maple Leafs. Canadiens defeated the Bruins tonight 3-2 in overtime, so I'm very happy about that. And also, I've got a little cup of Guinness here to get the stream cooking up. Hopefully I'll be a little bit more lively than usual. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well and settle in
like a shadow
for some good old Medieval 2 combat. Man, these guys move extra freaking slow in this. It's so excessive. I mean, you can hit spacebar to speed them up, but it's pretty ridiculous. James says I can't sleep. It's pretty understandable, man. Yeah, I can't imagine what you and your family are going through right now.
Mein Kaiser.
But
Come and
yeah,
face
I can
the might of
understand
the Reich, coward.
why you can't get any sleep at the moment.
We will not admiring the enemy.
Right, so a little recap here. You know, just taking things slow for the most part. We defeated some rebels over here in Prague, Magdeburg, and I think Vienna as well. I don't think we started with Vienna. And then after that, we moved into, well, Venice declared war on us, to be fair. And so we moved down here to take on Venice with a large army, but we got stuck in a bit of a quagmire, and I made some really poor mistakes. Mostly, a big mistake I made was sieging Venice, not being patient with the siege of Venice. We should have waited for the artillery pieces, and then that really mucked things up because we failed at the siege, and then it left the army hanging out here. My intention was to take Venice and then destroy the army. What I should have done is destroyed the army and then taken my time with taking Venice, but we did it backwards, which led to a number of family members dying in battle. But we still have a few. We've got 4 generals, which, you know, is workable. James says, because me and my wife just finished watching The Exorcist. Good God, man. That's a terrifying movie. Why would you do that to yourself? I can't watch scary movies, man. I'm not a scary movie guy, to be perfectly honest. All right, let's park all of you into Bologna now, for now. What I want to do, we've got a little bit of coin to work with, and we do have projected profits fairly high coming in for next turn. We do have a little issue with rebels there. The Danes are starting to dislike us, which is fair enough. And the Byzantians declared war on us. I don't know why. What did we do to them? Nothing. But anyway, yeah, so the plan is get these guys I'm going to send them up to Innisbrook to get retrained. The cavalry there. I think I'm gonna disband these two. I'm not crazy about crossbows. I'm also gonna disband this guy. Disband those. Oh, I can only disband over time. Alright, so we disband those guys, and let's merge you into those. We'll hold on to them. Put another spear in there. Drop you in there. Oh, okay, we can retrain these guys as well. So let's do that. Retrain. Can we not? Okay. Spare militia, spare militia. Why can't we retrain this guy? But oh, okay. Probably. I think actually. Okay. There's no units available at the moment. These spies have an upkeep of 100. I might get some more spies, but we'll see. James says you talked me into it. That's the way to women. Yeah, it's hard to argue with them. It is not easy to argue. So they're on the move here again.
Name the orders, Kaiser.
This force. Yeah, so what I want to do, what I want to focus on is building up our military. Nothing. We don't read there. James says approve that I'm a crybaby. Oh no. Oh no, man. Alright, yeah, here we go. What do we want to start recruiting with first? We can't retrain these.
Orders, Kaiser! Kaiser!
I think in Magdeburg, let's just start with some archers for now. Start with archers there. In Innisbrook, let's start with these bad boys. So male knights. So those guys are going to be really useful. Over here in Stoffen, grab knights there as well. Yeah, so what I'm kind of thinking is I want to build up solid garrisons, and then I want to put together 2 armies with a couple of 2 armies with a couple of ballista, and then the generals are going to rove around in behind the armies with cavalry supporting them. Is what I'm kind of thinking to do. So let's get some more artillery going. Let's do that. Start there with that.
Come and face the might of the Reich, coward.
It is in both our interests.
Yeah, I'm not
to trade.
entirely sure how
Would you
the
wish to
rebels
establish new trade links?
system works in this.
Perhaps
it
I have
seems
some-
like
Be gone!
It
they
is
just
in
kind of
both our
pop up that
interests
they're,
to trade.
it's a perpetual problem. even if public order is good.
I will not waste words with
1,
the
2, 3,
enemy.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we'll leave them alone for now because this army is not really equipped to take them on just yet. But we are... We might as well recruit a couple more of these bad boys here. So I can recruit one at a time. Dave says you can't set through Marley and me and Dog on Purpose. Marley and Me, I don't know if I've seen it, but I know of it. And maybe I've seen it. I'm not sure. But I feel like that one is a bit of a tearjerker. Bologna, can we recruit down here? We can. I don't know if I'm going to recruit there, though. I suppose Prague doesn't have any troops available. Right there. Archers there. Close to there. Alright, because we are low on troops right now, I am going to recruit here also. And then let's pick up another spy here since we have them available. And let's pick up another priest also. The priest could be useful. Alright, we have successfully spent all of our cash. We won't worry too much on building just yet, but I think we can. I think we're going to be able to recover from this little disaster that we had here in
Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Kaiser.
In whatchamacallit? Venice. Venice. Mm-hmm. Troop there.
Ja, mein Kaiser. 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 Kaiser.
Wondering.
Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Kaiser.
I'm gonna send these guys over here.
Ja.
Building up with this army.
Come and face the might of the
Possibility
Reich,
that they might
coward.
attack them, but
Be gone. You
let's
are
hope
not
not.
mein
Let's hope for
Kaiser.
the best.
Perhaps I can help establish a bond between our people.
Right here also. Alright, that's fine. Right there.
Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
Archers there. Okay, yeah, we'll start stocking up these fortresses with garrisons, decent garrisons, and then the garrisons we can kind of plug them into the armies. I think garrisons essentially will use the melee troops, and then we'll build armies with archers and ballistas and support them with generals
Kaiser.
and
Ja, mein
cavalry.
Kaiser.
Is the thinking that I'm going to go with. James says, I can't handle horror movies. Ain't do a roller coaster. Roller coasters, I don't mind. I actually quite enjoy the old roller coasters. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Most of them, anyway. Some of them... Yeah, there's at Canada's Wonderland, there's one that's like... It's like an old school roller coaster, and it's really rickety. And I just didn't enjoy it because of how bumpy it was. It's just really uncomfortable and just not a whole lot of fun. But like the fast ones with big dips and everything, man, I love them. Horror movies, on the other side, on the other hand, I can't do either. I'll get nightmares watching horror movies. So yeah, there's that. All right, I think I've moved everybody that I want to. I think we're going to end the turn. Yeah, so probably what we're going to do is spend a couple of turns recovering, rebuilding our forces, reorganizing our armies. And then I'm thinking we're going to preemptively strike against Milan, even though we're still at war with Venice, we're still at war with Byzantium, but if we can capture Milan, that gives us like a really strong hold on northern Italy. James says, I hate Hallmark Christmas movies. I don't know, I don't mind them. I like a good Christmas movie. But yeah, the Hallmark ones get a bit cheesy at times. This man is of noble birth and would bring no shame to the royal family should he be adopted into it. Would you like to see this arranged to have this man join the family as a potential claimant in the years to come? Hell yes, we need generals. Thieves Guilds. Guild available, 1,000 gold. A Thieves Guild houses more of a training center devoted to the practice of security and intelligence rather than a criminal collective. However, it is easy to understand as to why there is some confusion on the matter. The Guild House offers a way out to those born to a life of petty crime by honing their skills so that they may serve the nobility legitimately, spying for the throne abroad. Sure. New mission. Cease hostilities. 7 turns. Source the Pope. Tonius demands that you stop shedding the blood of your fellow Christians. Cease hostility against this faction immediately and do not carry out hostile actions for the duration of this mission. You may be excommunicated. Who? Source the Pope. Target Venice. Okay, so he doesn't want us to attack Venice for 7 turns, which I'm kind of okay with. I think we can manage that. But what happens if they attack me? Various disputes, actions, and discrepancies have continued to deteriorate the relationship you have with these people to the point where it's easy to say that things are tangibly worse than they have been in recent years. Milan, that's fine. They're our next target, our next victim. Portalir declared Hungary and the Byzantine Empire. Okay, that's good for us. Keep Byzantine. And look at all that. In recruitment, very nice. Repair complete Venice. Stonewall upgrade. A new family member! Oh yeah! Celebrations are broken out throughout the kingdom. The news of a royal birth, as the ruling family grows, so too does the foundation for a dynasty that will last throughout the ages. End of turn report. Military, we are currently 8th. Financial, we're 8th. Production, 2. Population, 2. Overall, 2. Not too bad. James says the plot is the same. In the Hallmark movies, yeah, I guess, you know, you have a point. The plot typically is the same in all those Hallmark movies. Alright. It's like they had a daughter. Very nice. Where, oh where? Yeah, the only issue is we got these guys roving around, but we just avoid them for the time being.
We will meet you there.
Nothing available to recruit there.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
These boys need to be
Kaiser.
retrained. So
To be finding me beautiful.
before we start
is not
managing
uncommon.
all that, where's this new general that we got? Okay, perfect. We can retrain these guys now. Ah, shit.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
That ballista.
Kaiser.
Ballista needs to be
Orders,
retrained.
Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser.
Bollocks. Venice.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
God, to retrain it, we gotta send it all the way to Frankfurt, which is not happening. James says I'm drinking Jack Daniels. Nice. Nothing wrong with
Orders,
Jack
Kaiser.
Daniels. Alright, well, we will retrain these blokes. Those two, yeah. Train the two of them. And
Kaiser.
you boys
Ja, mein Kaiser.
heading up
March.
here to be retrained.
We make camp here.
What we're gonna do, okay, so that new general
For the Reich.
showed up over here.
For the Reich.
Okay, looks like he is replenishing. I'm just gonna put you in Venice for now to administer it. You're gonna stay here as governor of Bologna for the time being. And I am gonna send
Let's think
you
here, noble
over here
Kaiser.
to potentially put up a watchtower, but we gotta
Doc is
stay away
cheap.
from them, so we'll just
Come
be a little bit
for the
cautious,
Reich.
but going to
We
put
will
up a
not
watchtower. There's
surrender
a bit of a
these
blind
waters
spot
easily.
here. We didn't control this province previously, that's why we don't have a tower there already. I believe that's part of Venice. Okay, yeah, that's our port there.
You want us gone?
We got
Then
horse
do
archers
something about it.
on this boat.
Admiring the enemy.
Just gonna keep
You want
running
us
with that.
gone? Then do something about it.
Kaiser.
Blacksmith. Basic metalworking skills can go a long way. Creating armor for soldiers, even though it will be slightly crude, a blacksmith can be worth its weight in gold. Ballista maker. Let's build the ballista maker here in Venice as well. That way we can, we've got two areas where we can get those ballistas. Which will be quite useful.
Kaiser.
Alright, you guys are heading
Ja, mein Kaiser.
north.
Orders, Kaiser.
Boys head south.
Ja, Kaiser.
Join up with
Today's
the
march ends here, Kaiser.
generals.
Kaiser.
I'm gonna get
Oh,
these
that's
guys
Kaiser.
linked up with these boys.
Kaiser.
Have these
Ja, mein Kaiser.
as well.
Ja.
Guys over here.
Today's Kaiser. Come and face the might of the Reich, coward. Be gone. You are not mein Kaiser. I will not waste words with the enemy. Come and face the might of the Reich, coward. Orders, Kaiser.
I want to get these guys linked up with them. But I
will
also
not
don't want to
waste
leave
words with
them
the enemy.
where
Come
they
and
can
face
be
the might
attacked
of the
by these
Reich,
guys.
coward. I will not waste words with the enemy.
And they can't get away. And we could put
Kaiser.
them right here.
Come and face the
But
might of
I
the
want to
Ja,
wait
mein
for these
Kaiser.
artillery before we make the attack there.
Orders, Kaiser.
I am
Ja,
going
mein Kaiser.
to send you boys to
Forward.
Frankfurt to be
We
retrained.
make camp here.
And let's pick up some more archers here. James says The Exorcist is based on a book. The book is based off of a real place in New England. Yeah, I know there's a little
For the Reich.
it's yeah. It's a very interesting history there with The Exorcist. Has got heaps of movement.
Orders, Kaiser.
If we move
For
you
the
out
Reich.
of Frankfurt, it costs us a little bit of money to
For
us
the
governing
Reich.
it. Alright, you know
For
what?
the
Yeah,
Reich.
just stay in Frankfurt for now.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
He does need to get some experience. But it's
Orders, Kaiser.
start getting some of these generals leveled up. All right, over here. Yeah, just grab some of those guys. Just beef up the defense.
Ja, Kaiser.
You come
Yeah,
down here
on my
and
way.
scout about.
I shall continue tomorrow, yeah.
Might scoop up some more of those. Let's grab those boys. And
Ja, mein Kaiser! Kaiser!
okay.
Ja! Orders, Kaiser! Kaiser! Combining troops!
For the Reich.
Should we put him in there?
Kaiser! Be gone! You are...
For the Reich.
I will not waste words with the enemy!
All right, 6 units versus.
Come and face the might of the Reich, coward!
For 6
I
units
will
if
not
they do
waste
attack.
words with the enemy!
Have James says I've got an attention span of a squirrel. Me too, my friend. Me too.
Orders, Kaiser!
I'm right
Ja,
there
mein
with you,
Kaiser.
brother.
Kaiser!
All right, so you guys head in
Big
there, get
camp here.
retrained. Recruiting some more archers there. Over here in Prague, there's nothing available to recruit there. Here in I'm gonna recruit 2 more, but we will.
Ja, mein Kaiser!
Okay. A couple of these guys need to be retrained. I don't
Orders,
know why
Kaiser.
they
Ja, mein
are
Kaiser!
efficient, but I'm gonna send
Ja,
2
Kaiser!
back up here to
Today's
beef up the
march ends
garrison
here,
there.
Kaiser!
We would see you dead, hidden.
Garrison should be fine there to hold off whatever they've got. Venice is
For the
fairly
Reich.
weak at the moment. Alright, recruiting some cav there. Oh. Shit. Can't afford. Can't afford. Just recruit 1. Cavalry is going to be more important. Projected profits minus 599. That's not good.
Kaiser!
For the Reich.
Maybe
Orders, Kaiser! Ja, mein
reaching the limits of our.
I am neither
here.
friend nor foe, your majesty.
Doesn't look like a terribly
Speak to our
strong army,
representatives.
unless these are cavalry units. But if we can get some
Kaiser!
these, get some cavalry going,
Orders, Kaiser!
should be all right. Okay, where are all my
God's
agents?
servant.
Shoot, I didn't realize. Public order. So public order plus 90%. Religion plus 51%. Heretic. Oh my god.
Greetings, Kaiser.
Shit, I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I don't know if that makes a big difference, him being in there. But, yeah.
Ja, mein
I'll
Kaiser!
just start investing
Kaiser!
into our cities a little bit here at some point as well.
Orders, Kaiser! Kaiser!
Alright, I think... Actually, let's take a look. Where is it? This is what I wanted to see. Our agents.
An order, mein Kaiser. Do you have a mission for me?
Okay. Make your way down
Ja,
here.
Kaiser.
Ja, Kaiser.
Okay, we got this dude here.
Advance, Kaiser. No further today.
Okay, so
Sorry. I must
Milan
remain
holds
vigilant.
Genoa as well. Interesting.
Eyes of the Reich.
There's there.
God's servant.
Is it Frankfurt?
Eyes of the Reich. Ja, Kaiser.
Put a spy there.
God's servant.
All right.
Eyes of the Reich.
Need a spy in this direction.
Advance, Kaiser.
And
Like a shadow.
all right. Put our list here. Shoot, it's too bad. Catholic 72%. Alright, let's
Greetings, Kaiser.
do into Bologna. Alright, looking good. James says, a lot of the time I find myself listening to Have You Ever Seen the Rain? Have you ever seen the rain, eh?
Orders, Kaiser.
Alright,
Ja,
make
mein
the
Kaiser.
attack on them.
Force
Next turn
attack.
we should have
Ja, mein
have
Kaiser.
a strong force able
Kaiser.
to do that. Alright.
We bring word for you.
Trade rights, England.
It was a
Don't
fair
mind if
deal,
I do.
yes? Until we meet again, sire.
I guess everybody is out enjoying Saturday evening festivities. It would seem anyway. Looks like it's going to be a bit of a quiet night. It's just me and you, James. Listening to the rain. James says it's a good sign. Have you ever seen the rain? It sounds familiar. It's probably one of those songs that if I heard it, I would know it, but I don't know it by name necessarily. Candidate for adoption. Don't mind if I do. All right, we still got a little bit of money to work with. This is a little bit.
For the
I might want to
For the Reich.
lighten up
Orders,
on
Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser.
the
Forward.
recruitment this turn. Betray. Sugar and spice. Shit. Suppose I should have recruited all those guys, but anyway, right, we need those available for retraining. But anyway, we'll get them retrained at some point.
Orders, Kaiser.
For the Reich.
All right, obviously
Name the field of battle.
cannot engage with them.
Advance, Kaiser. I shall. For the Reich.
To wait to build that tower. Train that dude. Okay. Could get crossbows over here as well. I'm not crazy about crossbows. I think I'd rather have archers.
Ja, mein
To
Kaiser.
be honest.
Orders, Kaiser.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Kaiser.
put
Ja,
one
Kaiser.
knight
Ja,
in
mein
there
Kaiser.
for now, one knight in
Forward.
there.
Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser.
We would see you dead, hidden. Talk is cheap. Come face me. Name the field of battle. We will meet you there. We would see you dead, hidden.
Orders, Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser.
There. We can retrain. We should be able to retrain these guys though. So we'll retrain them. Morton says doing a later one today, huh? Yeah. I figured.
Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser. Kaiser.
I didn't have to work today. I was kind of on the fence whether or not I was going to stream. I don't like Remembrance Day is or Armistice Day or Veterans Day, as you probably know it more, is one of those days that I think should be like a national holiday.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
So I don't like doing much of anything on, you know, especially not working or anything like that. But I guess this is technically not work, and I mean, the day is pretty much finished
Kaiser.
as it is. And why can't I have to go? Why do I have to go around?
For the Reich. Ja, mein Kaiser.
Yeah, so I mean the day is pretty much finished. So I was like, you know what?
Kaiser.
Why don't I do a little bit of a later stream? I had like a work meeting this morning,
Orders,
which
Kaiser.
was kind of
Ja, mein Kaiser.
disruptive to my day. How much does it cost to 8 florins? Yeah, it kind of broke up my day. They asked me to work in the evening, but I was like, I don't think so. Because, I don't know, it's just one of those situations where
Ja, Kaiser.
I had to go in for the meeting and then come in for the meeting like in the middle of the day. They're like, oh, do you want to work tonight? It's going to be busy. And I'm like, I got to go home, come back. I'm like, no, I got plans. Sorry. Had they told me beforehand, I would have just brought my work stuff and just probably went to grab a bite to eat nearby and then come back for my shift. Would have been perfect.
Orders, Kaiser.
But anyway, sorry,
mein
a
Kaiser.
little bit of a... James says the time of me is 10:57. Me too, James. We're in the same time zone. But yeah, more what's cracking, man. How are you, big guy? What are you up to
Perhaps
Saturday
I can help
night?
establish a bond between
This
our people.
fine Saturday evening.
Eyes of the Reich. I shall continue to.
Plus, do with Wyvern on the road. There's no
Ja,
Wyvern
mein Kaiser.
stream tonight.
Orders,
It will
Kaiser.
appear. All right.
For the Reich.
I was going to
Ja, mein Kaiser.
attack
Joining
these
forces,
rebels
Kaiser. Ja.
here
With honor,
this
Kaiser.
turn,
Yeah.
but it
Kaiser.
would appear
Orders, Kaiser.
that
There is much to discuss if you want to make
Um,
amends.
it would appear that our artillery can't reach.
Oh,
So I'm
that
just
right.
gonna wait for next turn to attack them. Not that we need the artillery to take them on,
Ja, mein
but
Kaiser.
that'll allow us to
Kaiser.
bring over these
Ja,
cavalry as
Kaiser.
well. We'll just put them
Today's
there.
journey is
Kind of out of
over.
their reach. We'll attack them with large force
Be
there
gone.
next turn.
You are not mein Kaiser.
One says,
I
yeah, they
will not
kind of gave
waste
you
words
no
with the
prep
enemy.
time for that. I would have said no. Yeah, I think, like, the thing is, like, sort of like from... Oh, look at the size of that bear. God, guy's right behind me. I think sort of like the psychology or philosophy, if you want to call it that,
Ja, mein Kaiser.
of the place
Orders, Kaiser.
is that everyone wants to work on Friday, Saturday, because those are the busy nights, right? So
Ja, mein
I'm
Kaiser.
new, and
Orders, Kaiser.
they
Ja,
don't
mein
necessarily
Kaiser.
like they want to have their strong
Kaiser.
staff on there on the busy nights. They want me to sort of like learn the system before they have me on the busy nights. But having said that, not scheduling me, they're thinking like, okay, well, if we need extra people, then they'll just say yes because it's a busy night and they'll want to make money. But I'm like the opposite. I would rather work the slower nights because you get to spend more time here with your guests. I feel like
Ja,
the
mein
busy
Kaiser.
nights sometimes you
Kaiser.
get like a lot of volume, but you
Kaiser.
don't get the quality. Whereas
Kaiser.
like on the slower nights, you get the quality, but not necessarily the volume.
Orders, Kaiser. Kaiser.
But yeah,
March!
anyway,
Today's march ends here, Kaiser.
is what it is.
Orders,
man.
Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
Is this our I don't know if this... I don't think this is our province here. Mortis is gonna eat you. Yes. Yes, maybe. Yeah, this is the quickest way to get there, but it requires us to trespass.
Yeah, we make camp here. Today's
One of the
march
stock
ends
garrison
here,
up. I'd
Kaiser.
rather, like, what I'm thinking is garrison with melee units, and I want to get the archers in the
Yeah, my
armies.
Kaiser.
And ooh, man, we got knights up here as well. Yeah, let's grab those guys. Grab us some knights there.
For the Reich.
Ja, mein Kaiser. We make camp here.
We make a camp here. Alright, I'm gonna recruit 2 more of those there. And
Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Kaiser.
Yeah, we're gonna send 2 back
Ja,
up this
Kaiser.
way.
Today's march
that way
ends
can-
here, Kaiser.
We'll just from Vienna, we'll filter them up to Magdeburg
For the Reich.
for the time being. But yeah, lucky we scooped up a couple of new generals here to replace the ones that
Name the field of battle. We will
unfortunately
meet you there.
died previously. And anything we can build here? We can build. Yes, let's get the small church going there. Probably not a bad idea. Morn says so many Kaisers. Exactly. Exactly. Whew, yeah, let's take a look here. We got... So, last time we had a number of family members die, including Emperor Heinrich the Chivalrous. We had Jonas von der Flas died 4 years later. Leopold died, and then just adopted, I think, these 2 guys. Just came into the fold, but Emperor Henri, age 31, is Prince Volkmar, his adopted son, who's age 35, 4 years older. Anyway. I was gonna say, I think we're at the end of the turn here, but we should have...
Ja, Kaiser. I
Should have
must
agents
lay
to
low
know.
here.
Where are... Let me take a look at the list here. Where's our other agents?
For the Reich. Eyes of the
Okay,
Reich.
it's this guy. I do want to see... Chance of success, 95%. Okay. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky.
Taking notes for the Reich.
Alright, so they do have a 1 unit of knights in there. I don't know why it popped up again. It increased. Inconspicuous. This agent has improved his subterfuge skills. Agent's line of sight skill. Okay. Yeah, so we're just rebuilding our army from the disaster that we had against Venice. Our kingdom is seen as the most advanced realm in the world. No other realm can claim to have so rich a culture or so many wise scholars to further their people's greatness. I don't know what that means. Production is us. We're number 1 in production. What are we producing? No idea. Population, we're number 2. Overall, we're number 2. Military, we're number 4. Russia is the strongest financial. Maybe we should head east, take on Russia, because they are valuable. But yeah, no, we're gonna attack them a lot. We're gonna try and avoid
We would see you dead
fighting these guys
here.
because we have an active quest from the Pope. Take a rebel settlement. Ooh, 9 turns, 2,500 florins. Is that a rebel? That's a rebel settlement there. Burn. Maybe we might be able to do that. But yeah, we've got 6 turns. Cease hostilities with Venice. I don't know what happens if they attack
Talk is
me.
cheap.
Oh, and these
Name
guys
the field
made
of battle.
landfall, eh?
We will meet you there.
Tough guys.
Talk is cheap.
Okay.
Come face me.
All right.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
For the Reich.
Orders, Kaiser.
Oh shit. They don't have the movement that I thought they would.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Who to
Okay,
crush,
no
Kaiser?
problem. No problem.
For the,
at
for
all.
the Reich.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
We would see you dead, heathen. We would see you dead, heathen.
Kaiser. Kaiser.
Send you
Forward.
over there.
For the Reich.
Send you as well.
Resting here, noble Kaiser.
Keep these guys here. Or
Talk is cheap. Come face me.
March.
the artillery as well.
Ja. Merging our
And
forces,
keep these guys
Kaiser.
here for now.
We
Because
would
this
see
arm
you
is on the
dead,
move.
heathen.
James says, what is the game plan? So right now we're just rebuilding our forces. We want to get everything garrisoned up. We're going to build an army to attack Milan. So that's the game plan. And I'm thinking, so next turn we're going to be attacking these rebels here. And it would be nice to collect that little bonus for capturing a rebel settlement, which burn wouldn't be a bad one. But we've got to, or we could come out and take Melts. Mern's got a pretty solid garrison. 2, 4, 6, 8. That might be a little bit tougher. Yeah, so we're going to build an army down here, take on Milan. But after we deal with this, I'm hoping to send this force, and maybe we'll take Metz, and then come down here and take Bern as well. So we're going to push into this area, taking on the rebels, and we're going to push into this area, taking on Milan. And in the meantime, just trying to hold back the Venetians. Once Milan is conquered, we're going to come back this way, and we're going to come down the coast here. And we'll see. Oh, actually, Florence. Florence is occupied by rebels as
Kaiser.
well.
Orders, Kaiser.
Florence is another city that we could take also. So yeah, we'll be doing some expanding coming up here soon. But it's still fairly early. It's only turned 20. We should try and get some building done in our settlements. I'm not entirely sure the best way to go about managing the settlements. What combination of buildings and stuff are the best? Byzantium, I will accept.
Excellent. You have made my
Farewell.
Sorry, we don't
lord.
need to be at war with
thank
Byzantium.
you.
We don't really share a border with them. They're just going to be sending armies that are going to annoy us. Morn says that bear just took a swipe at your head. It's a good thing I dodge it. James says, is fight the bear in the plan? I don't know. Are the bears too distracting? Everyone's watching the bears instead of watching the game. Bride presented, betrothed. All right, don't mind if I do. Hostility cease. Marriage celebrations. Okay. More recruitment. Construction complete. Trait increased. Fair and rule +1 chivalry. I don't think we. Well, I guess chivalry though probably is a good trait for governors. I would guess. Whereas financial 17, 11%. Probably that's because we're spending so much money on military. I would guess. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure there. All right, can we retrain these guys yet? Not yet. I have to wait for the knights to come back. But anyway, we'll just keep them here. I don't want to disband them. They're not costing a lot right now because upkeep is based on how many units are in the thing. I want to keep them because they've got a couple of chevrons. So just keep them as garrison here for now. And they can join our forces a little bit later.
Come
Talk
face
is
me.
cheap. Come face me.
I am a
These guys
soldier.
are just camped out
For
there.
the Reich.
We might come down here and attack Florence. Alright. Let's see here. So these guys are
Come
just chilling.
for the Reich.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Alright, I'm gonna park.
Forward.
You guys are right there.
For the Reich. With honor, Kaiser. Ja?
Orders, Kaiser.
And
They are doomed
Oh,
now,
shit.
Kaiser. We close for battle.
random.
Ah, we have crushed them, Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Kaiser.
Who to crush, Kaiser?
Ja, mein
For the... Ja, Kaiser.
Oh,
For
come
the
on.
Reich.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Out of movement. You're
Kaiser.
shitting me.
Orders, Kaiser.
I think these guys
Ja,
can
mein
initiate
Kaiser.
the battle.
Ja, closing of
Beauty,
the
beauty,
Reich's
beauty.
enemies.
Alright, I gotta remember to on-tick this every time. Otherwise, it's AI control. Warren says, my right butt cheek fell asleep bear sitting for so long. Wow, you gotta be careful of those butt cheeks, man. So this is worse though, when you have, you know, leg fall asleep, butt cheek fall asleep. It's such a weird feeling, right?
This battle will be ours, mein Kaiser. Men, prepare to attack. Units, await my command.
Alright. I wish it would tell us where our reinforcements coming from.
Units,
It's cool cities over there. One says Ragnarok total butt cheek, DM butt cheek. There. Anyway, where are these guys? These are over here. Where are these down there? Start making. Way over there. This is group 2.
this battle seems to be creeping in our favor.
Oh yeah, it is. I don't know. Yeah, so it does. That's the thing. The groups, it does kind of lock them. Yeah, fuck. I don't like that. On please. One says, "Whoa, those birds just hang out around the bears and they coexist like that." Yeah, it's pretty wild, right? Look at Mother Nature, man. Crazy. Alright, let's just Everybody, go fast. Yeah, I don't know. The controls still give me fits in this, but had some of the key bindings reset. Which I don't think I have them exactly correct. Alright, so what do we got down here? One says, I forgot, how is the AI in this game? Does it suck? It's actually pretty competent. I don't know, like it seems not too bad. I don't know, like I make the argument that the Siege AI is actually better than modern Total War, because the Siege AI actually responds to what you're doing pretty well. We got moving up here, a little outpost militia. So I don't know. I don't know what causes the camera to jump like that, but it does really frustrate me. James says, I'm talking about the Empire of Russia. Okay. Morton says, oh, how far CA has fallen. Yeah, it's a sad state of affairs. It's, I don't know, man, I don't get it. Don't freaking get it. Okay, here. Good boys, going to flaming shot. Ah, shit, you should be on fire. Well, god damn. I keep forgetting that the artillery are not this is not good. You guys attack. And shit. You guys are fucking skirmish mode. Man, I do not know what it is, but I just cannot freaking get the double click down. Actually, back up. I'll charge into them.
General flees. He has keine honor.
Alright, hold your fire.
The enemy has lost half his army. Behold how our cowardly bow
Just
guns
run them on down.
press the attack.
Be able to catch them. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch them. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the AI seems fairly competent in this. Let the generals try and get some chevrons here. Get some free kills.
Reich shows its obvious superiority.
One says, this game, literally so iconic for me, my childhood, ignited a passion for history. That's awesome, man. And I think for this type of game, I think that's the ultimate compliment, I think. The man of the hour, Captain Thorsten. Look at this. This is proven. As a proven leader in battle, would make a fine addition to the royal family. Would you like to adopt him into the building? Consider him. as a son. Look at that. Man of the hour. What?
My honor is lost
Why
hiding
not?
like this.
Oh,
For the
shoot.
Reich.
So he's... I thought
For
one of
the
these
Reich.
units was going to turn into
Kaiser.
him. But
For
that's
the
cool. We
Reich.
just got
Ja,
another
for
free...
the Reich.
Another free general. That's
Let
amazing.
us strike, Kaiser. For the Reich. Ja, Kaiser. For the
Alright,
Reich.
just get it
Urging our
now. Let's
forces,
see.
Honorable Kaiser.
Public order should be okay there. Alright. You boys.
Who to crush, Kaiser?
Ooh, the cross.
Orders, Kaiser.
One says, can I tell a story? I don't see why not. One says, that's why their downfall is so sad too. Yeah, you know, like, when you look at this game and just the immersion and the level of care and details, and then I'm sure anyone who was playing this 20 years ago, envisioning the future was like, oh my goodness, like, the sky is the limit kind of thing. And
Ja, mein Kaiser.
not
Orders, Kaiser.
necessarily the case.
Ja,
seems.
Kaiser.
All right, let's
Ja,
get...
mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
Yeah, we'll send
Kaiser.
2 more of you
Orders,
guys
Kaiser. Forward.
there,
Kaiser.
and
Ja.
2 of you in there,
Some say I am a jewel of the Mediterranean.
and that should be
Do
good garrison-wise
Greetings, noble
in
lord.
this on this front for now.
Orders, Kaiser. We make camp here. Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
These guys are gonna move out.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Alright, let's
Kaiser.
move. You boys did there.
March. Orders, Kaiser.
And move you down
Yeah.
to there.
We make.
Ja,
I'm gonna
moving out. Marching.
send you guys
Making
that
camp
way,
here.
though
Kaiser.
probably.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
You guys go back
Ja,
there.
Kaiser.
Ja, Kaiser.
Okay.
Orders, Kaiser. Forward.
Guys as well.
Let us strike, Kaiser.
I'm gonna add to this unit as recruitment is being... What? Recruitment is being auto-managed. What? Why is recruitment being auto-managed? Why? How did fucking auto-manage get on? Oh man, how did auto-manage get on? That was weird. Why is auto-manage on here? And why can't I unclick it? Alright, well, I think I've sorted it out. What says my dreams will have Order Kaiser in it?
Who to crush, Kaiser?
Who to crush Kaiser?
Ja, mein Kaiser.
You're my Kaiser.
Orders, Kaiser.
Oh.
Kaiser.
How the F did auto... I don't know how auto, freaking, bullshit got turned on. Show settlement. Okay, no use of this stuff.
You are lazy. Come here if you have a treaty to offer.
You are lazy.
Orders, Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser.
Alright, you
Kaiser.
you guys come down here as well.
Today's march ends here, Kaiser.
Okay, I've got plenty of troops here.
Orders, Kaiser.
I want to get these
Kaiser.
guys retrained. Where can we retrain them? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, right. I believe we can only retrain them down here in Venice right now. This is the only place that we can actually...
Ja, mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
Alright, fuck it. We'll just, send them to meet up with the armies.
March!
Have them participate in
Today's journey, Kaiser.
our expansion over this way.
Kaiser.
Alright. Just
Orders,
reorganizing
Kaiser.
things a little bit.
Ja, mein
Moving
Kaiser.
some troops
Es
around.
ist Zeit, Kaiser.
What we got for cash? What's our... Okay. Decent situation financially. Putting that there. Okay.
Orders, Kaiser.
Alright, yeah, we don't want to attack Venice this turn.
Ja,
A couple
mein
more
Kaiser.
turns. How many more turns do we have for that? 5 more turns, so we can attack Venice again.
Kaiser.
Gives Venice a little bit of time to
Ja.
rebuild, but anyway, that's alright.
For the Reich.
So yeah, I think we can probably attack Florence down here. And what we'll do... Oh, shit. These guys have... I think... have upgraded armor now. Maybe. Armor 1? Well, maybe. I don't know. I
Ja,
don't know
mein
what that little
Kaiser.
symbol on them means
Orders,
at the
Kaiser.
bottom there.
For the Reich.
I don't know if you can reach or not.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Joman Kaiser.
Who to crush, Kaiser?
Who to crush Kaiser?
They are doomed now,
Alright, let's
Kaiser. We close for battle.
start with those.
Begun the siege.
Maintain the
Der
siege.
Sieg for the Reich.
Guys
With
in
honor,
here as
Kaiser.
well.
Merging our forces, Honorable Kaiser.
And...
Orders, Kaiser.
no, those guys just showed
Kaiser.
up.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
For the Reich.
Kaiser.
The archers I
Ja, mein
do
Kaiser.
want though. Fuck.
Name the
We
field
move the
of
archers,
battle.
they might
We will
attack
meet
us
you
there.
For the Reich.
Kaiser.
Yeah, I don't think... Yeah. You guys are gonna have to stay put. They...
Talk is
Ooh,
cheap. Come face me.
fuck.
Orders,
I
Kaiser.
just screwed up.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
We would see you dead, hidden. Name the field of battle. We
Okay,
will
I mean, they
meet
might
you there.
attack that. In which case, we're
Ja,
gonna
mein
have to
Kaiser.
break our
Orders, Kaiser.
agreement with the Pope.
Ja.
Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
Just gonna... Oh, shit, you guys don't have...
Kaiser.
Alright, never mind.
Ja, mein
I'm
Kaiser.
gonna send those guys back, but... Yeah, Bologna and Venice look like they're right next to one another, but they're really not because of the dimensions of the map here. This river separates this area from this area, and then to get troops over here, they have to go around this way. And I don't know...
Kaiser.
For the Reich.
I think... Oh, you know what? I think this
Some say
frickin'
I am a
this
jewel of
lady
the
here is in the way,
Mediterranean.
to be perfectly honest.
Ja, Kaiser.
Sicilian princess. Alright, we're gonna get rid of her. Because I think she's in the way. I think she's blocking our army there. Morn says, a random dumb question. Your hands ever get dry as hell? In the wintertime they do, I
Getting
find.
a closer look, Kaiser.
Neutral character details. Did he get her? I don't know what's... Why does it play this twice? Oh. But yeah, in the wintertime, I usually have to put lotion on them. In the summertime, not really. But in the wintertime, they get really dry. Well, you got dry hands, but mostly just the backs. Like my knuckles will crack and stuff if I'm out in the cold too much.
Greetings, noble lord.
Eyes of the Reich.
Alright, for some reason that apparently
Like
didn't
a
work.
shadow. Nine Kaiser can't go there. Nine.
Yeah, because I would really love to have these
Yeah,
archers
my
for the
Kaiser.
siege, but we can't move
We
them
would
out
see you
because
dead, heathen.
this army's going to attack
We would
them,
see you dead,
and we
heathen.
can't move them into Bologna because
Who to crush, Kaiser?
it's what are we up against? We got some crossbows in there. Anyway, I kind of have maybe a little bit of an idea what we're going to try and do for the siege.
Ja,
Kaiser!
for the Reich.
Yeah, well, we can't get him into Bologna because that freaking woman is in our way. Morn says, how cold is it there today? Today wasn't too bad. I want to say it was probably around
Kaiser! Orders,
7
Kaiser!
degrees, maybe? Should we put some more archers out here?
Ja, Kaiser.
Got a fair bit of archers there.
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser!
Ja, for the Reich. For the... Who to crush, Kaiser?
Ooh, to crush Kaiser. These
For
guys
the
have
Reich.
so much movement.
Let us strike, Kaiser.
Mm-hmm.
For the Reich. Ja, Kaiser.
This guy's got dread. This guy's chivalrous. This guy's chivalrous as well.
For the Reich. For the Reich. Who to crush, Kaiser? For the Reich. For the Reich.
Is there a son in your family you haven't met?
All right,
Ja, Kaiser.
you,
For
sir,
the Reich.
I'm going to actually send you all the way to Vienna to govern Vienna for now. So I'd like to have a general
Honor,
out
Kaiser.
there.
Ja,
And then I
For
think
the
I'm going to
Reich.
send him to Frankfurt to govern Frankfurt for the
Orders,
time being.
Kaiser!
Wouldn't be a bad idea to drop a watchtower over here. See this area? James says, I grew up with a belt. When I did wrong, I turned out fine. I believe that a talking to is not enough. Yeah, no, I was the same. I grew up with the belt. I remember
Ja, mein Kaiser!
getting the
Got a
belt
plan
once
in
when I
mind
was a
for
kid,
Orders, Kaiser.
and
Ja,
after
mein
that I
Kaiser.
was quite good. Well,
Orders. Ja,
I
mein
mean,
Kaiser.
relatively speaking.
Orders, Kaiser!
I remember in school there
Ja,
was an
mein Kaiser.
instance when
Orders, Kaiser.
this is in like grade. Fuck, man, what grade was it? I don't know. It was I want to say grade 1. It was grade 1 or grade 2. And my friends and I, we got in trouble for looking under the skirts of the girls on the monkey bars. And I remember being brought into the office, and the principal brought us in. There's like 4 or 5 of us. And he got out the strap. And we had all heard stories about the strap from like our parents or whatever. And he like hit it on the desk, and we were like all there in tears, crying and everything. Obviously it was he wasn't going to use it on us, that like those times had passed, but he put the fear of God into
Kaiser.
us.
Today's
So, yeah, we did
journey
pretty
is
good after
over.
that
Ja,
for the
mein
most
Kaiser!
part.
Orders, Kaiser!
All right. Yeah, we're gonna need a pretty big force to take that on, but we do have a
Ja, Kaiser.
decent-sized army here. But I think we take Metz first, and then come down, take Bern. Question is, do we want to recruit any more troops in the meantime? Can we recruit here? Nothing. You have spares available here. these guys. Cogs. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna recruit here. Could recruit some crossbows, but I think I'd just rather have regular peasant archers. Morn says, I say I should have used it. I know Ragnarok should have been whipped more. Indubitably.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Alright, let me take a look at the lists and see if we can figure out where we should do a little bit of building. So, Nuremberg doesn't have a high population. Stauffen has a low population. What's this one? Loyalty Disillusioned in Bologna. Alright, what is... income? Oh man, how did... Fuck. How did everything get onto auto management? God damn. How did these fucking settlements get onto auto manage? And why is it... To change the auto management status of the settlement, move a family member in as governor? Are you shitting me? Are you absolutely shitting me? For fuck's sake. Alright, hopefully that sorts it. Apparently we have to... I don't know how that got changed to begin with. So... Alright, what's the issue here? Public order 80%. Huh. Growth build policy. That's interesting. That's really interesting. James says, why I believe the belt because my mom and my dad, because that is in the late 70s. Yeah, no, you really have to instill discipline in kids. I think it's really important. I'm not advocating for abuse, obviously, but I think kids today have too many freedoms, for one, and there's no discipline necessarily. Oh. Let's build a town hall here. And hopefully that helps the situation. Actually, bring those lists back up. Okay, we got high tax rate. Yeah, bollocks. I don't want any of the settlements on auto manage. Convert to a wooden castle. Where is this? Nuremberg. Religion. Voter's fine. Ooh, we can build paved roads here. Fuck, don't mind if I do. Alright, I guess we don't need to queue that up. Morton says DM Whipper clearly wasn't hit enough growing up. Oh, good old Wyvern. I wonder how he must be enjoying Colorado, man. Must be having a good time there. Though I feel like Colorado is it called Denver, I feel like is the place to be, man, right now. Is the you know, they've got that massive bunker underneath the airport, so if things go completely sideways out there, it's where to head. Alright, let's build there's a little bit of an issue here. Let's build a small chapel here. Town hall there. Must make her there. Let's build up the walls there. All right, I think that's good enough. Though, where are my agents?
Ja, Kaiser.
Eyes
Eyes of the
guy.
At your service.
Our diplomat.
Mein Kaiser, I shall represent the Reich.
Ja,
There.
Kaiser. Eyes of the Reich.
Yeah, come around this way.
Yeah,
Is that
you talking to me?
it's Milan there
God's
too?
servant.
Stay put there.
Greetings,
I don't
Kaiser.
know how much
Ja, Kaiser.
how useful you've been.
Eyes
There.
of
We
the
got rebels there.
Name the field of battle. We will meet you there.
Morn says, "Oh, is he on a trip there this weekend?" Yeah, I think that's what he said. I think he went.
Ja,
He was
on
saying
my way.
yesterday. Was it yesterday
Nein, Kaiser can't
or the
go
day
there.
before? Day
Nein,
was today.
Kaiser can't go there. God's servant.
Okay, yeah. That he was on the road heading there. So I don't know how far he's. Where is he usually? In Santa Fe, is that right? Santa Fe, California. So I imagine it's a few hour drive at least. Do have a priest in here, but I don't know if he's actually doing anything. Are you
Greetings,
doing
Kaiser.
anything here? I don't know. I don't know how to tell if this guy is got any effect at all. He's a witch hunter. +1 piety, -1 on orthodoxy. Traits blessed. Appears to be somewhat more in touch with God and spirituality. Shining faith. Cardinal. Upstanding. Open-minded. Alright. Fuck, whatever. We've got pagans and heretics there in Catholicism. Oh, it says +56. Okay, so I guess it is going up. I guess. I don't know. We have the small church here. Alright, anyway. James says, my mom and dad, that was the belt all the time brought. Yeah, it's certainly, I don't know. There's an argument to be made for the disciplining of the little ones. Because, man, I don't know, working in restaurants, you see it a lot, where you have, like, these unruly kids, man. Just come in and destroy the place. Cardinal dies. Alright. population is now Byzantine. Military we're number 2, that's not too bad. Population we're 2, over to all we're number 3. Moore says I only got the bell once, LOL, was enough to spook me. Yeah, that's same here, man. Same here. That's exactly it. Alright, so it looks like they're
Come face me.
pissing off a little bit. We got 4 more turns to get this penalty. You may be excommunicated. We're probably going to betray the Pope at some point anyway. But that day is not yet today.
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser!
For the Reich!
Kaiser! Ja,
So
mein
I can
Kaiser!
get in there.
Orders, Kaiser! Kaiser!
Which is really too
Guter
bad.
Crush, Kaiser!
James says, yeah. Yeah, exactly, man. It's,
For the Reich! Urging our
Oh, shit. Moving him out actually increased the income there in Venice. Though it... Oh, man. Every time you move a freaking general out of these places, it puts it onto auto-manage. That is frackin' annoying.
Ja,
Let
mein
me tell
Kaiser!
you. Let me tell you. Holy
Orders,
shit.
Kaiser!
Alright, I'm
Ja,
gonna
mein Kaiser.
try and get these guys into the army here. I don't think they can quite make it.
Ja, Kaiser! Ich mig?
Let's see. Can,
Kaiser!
I'm gonna bring
Ja,
these
mein Kaiser.
dudes.
Ja, Kaiser!
Orders,
I
Kaiser!
thought we'll need them.
Kaiser!
Fuck. Can I not put them into the army? Apparently I can't put them into the army there. A little bit annoying.
Orders, Kaiser!
I guess because they're sieging? I don't know.
Guter Crush,
Anyway, we
Kaiser!
should be able to do this with the guys that we've got. It's, a little bit unfortunate we don't have those archers, though.
Ja?
Because the archers would be really useful.
Fear the arrival of the Reich, mein enemy!
Alright, let's see what we got. What's the situation? James says, yeah, the times change. Exactly. Times they be a-changing. Alright, I mean, if we try and do this mostly just with our generals, good thing is the generals' bodyguards replenish, but the only thing is, when you do it with the generals, you're risking the generals. That's the downside. So, free replenishment versus getting these guys potentially killed. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see.
They will not escape the
Jabal
Reich
says,
now.
hey man, how are you? How's the stream going so far? Sorry, but I can't stay too long. Just came in. Give a like. Hope that the rest of the stream will go well and have a good one. Jabal, I really appreciate that. It's always a blessing to see you, my friend, and I hope you're staying out of trouble as much as possible.
Units, await my command!
Where it says, music in this game is great. I like the campaign music, but it fills me with anxiety for some reason. Yeah, you know, I know what you're saying. I do really like the music in here as well. But it was getting a little bit, I don't know. I was, yeah, getting a little bit anxious during the last stream when we were playing this, and it was starting to bother me. I don't know what causes the frackin' what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know what happened. What causes the camera to jump like that, to skip? It almost sort of skips. I'll be looking at one part and then yeah, just right there. It's really when you click on an area. Anyway, super frustrating. I don't like it. All right, so let's try something a little bit different here. stand over here. So I want to see what the AI does here when we try and move our forces. And let's have guys right here. The flaming shots. Will the enemy sally out in this? Shabal says, thank you. Just a few more minutes driving back towards my base. I was on a 48-hour leave at home. Oh, good, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the, or I hope you enjoyed the leave. And best wishes for the days to come. Alright, what are we going to aim behind there? Let's see if we can take out that tower. Did they... Ah, so they... Okay, so they're moving these guys. Nobody there. James says I was a kid. Repeat offender. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those, re-offenders are trouble, man. I like the way they just got scorched. The hell felt base first dead. Alright, this is not going exactly how I would like. Let's... Can you... Alright, let's create a breach in the wall to start off. Alright, so they move those guys. But yeah, we just need to get in here with our knights, and we'll be all right. Just create a breach. Knights and our generals, we should be able to get some work done. Get it in the central there. Yeah, I would have liked to have the archers for this, but yeah, so they seem to go to where the units are on siege equipment, right? So if you just leave this here, if you don't have a unit on the siege equipment, I hate that. If you don't have a unit on the siege equipment, then they don't seem to win. Almost gonna reach there. Yeah, I don't have this. Got them backwards. The key. So 2 keys. Move the camera up and down like so, and then 2 keys tilted, and I have them backwards to what the modern controls are. Aside from that, I've got the keybinds set up. James says I'm blackout drunk. Goodness gracious, man! Don't you have mass in the morning, my man? Right, I think I'm gonna send you guys over this way. See.
Excellent!
Alright,
We have breached our enemy's walls!
Let's do some bombarding. Actually, let's just hold up here for now. Ward says, laugh my ass off. I suspected James Johnson was drinking. Oh, he's not the only one. I've got my Guinness here, but I'm definitely not blackout drunk. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, so it seems they haven't responded to us coming over here yet. Which is good. Let's see if we can take out that tower. 34%. In there with those guys, and then maybe we'll try and capture the victory point there with these knights. This good stuff. These militia guys, it looks like they've got javelins, but they don't. It's just they're just like an overhand spear type unit, which I don't know. Is that historically accurate? Actually use spears that way. You guys shooting at this thing? 50%. So got lots of ammo. These seem to come with quite a bit of ammo.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
Alright, get it down. Come on, boys. Yeah, ideally, if we only have to fight that one unit, that would be our ideal situation here. Are they moving these guys now? Yeah, they're finally on the move. Wunderbar. Did he just say Wunderbar? You guys remember those chocolate bars, Wunderbars? Alright. Oh shit, no, drop the equipment, you don't have to bring it in here. Where do I drop it? Or did you drop it? Okay, yeah, did you drop it? Alright, and you guys get in here.
These walls now belong to the Empire.
James says, I ain't no. You don't know what? Oh, if that was historically accurate. Yeah. Me neither, man. Me neither. Alright, we got that tower. Let's move up with these guys. We might bring some generals in here. What are we coming out this way? Shot by? Are you guys getting shot by these towers? There's some fucking crossbows. Oh shit, I thought here. How are we getting shot by? Fucking crossbows. And here I am sending this guy around. And again, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the double clicking. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not. We took some extra casualties there unnecessarily.
This battle progresses well for the Empire.
Right.
Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
There. I didn't want them to get into the center. God damn it, of course you guys are not.
Our men no longer command the city.
I didn't want them to get into the center there because they have infinite morale in the center. James says my wife is driving tomorrow. Still though, I mean, you know, still gotta be in church, right? So, gotta be up early. I'm sure Mass is nice and early as well. Let's see if we can bring our artillery. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did not mean for you guys to... Alright, just back up. Back up. Yeah, see, this is the thing that I have a really hard time with the game. This guy's getting hurt. What's this now? This is dancing music. Back it up. Oh, you guys should be doing okay there. Yeah, looks like we lost a couple of knights there. Where are my artillery pieces? Okay, they're making their way.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours.
You know what? You come around this way, actually. Yeah, I really find the controls tough to manage in this. Hard time with it. You stay out of the fighting, you're down to 30. Models here. And you're going that way. And around here. See if we can get you over to there.
Our men are winning the battle.
Passive in the middle
Continue
there.
like this, and victory is ours.
One of the things not only like the two, oh my gosh, look at the size of that bear. The two biggest things that I miss with the newer Total Wars going back to the old ones are obviously number one, the alt drag, being able to highlight all of your units and then moving them with the alt drag option. And the other thing that really drives me, that I've been really enjoying using, is if you highlight a unit and then hold shift and then point, or it like you can draw out a path for your unit to take, which I really enjoy using as well. James has up 2 bottles in, 2 bottles of Jack Daniels. Good God, man, you're a beast. Some fighting over here. I do like the way that the highlight is for this. See how like the highlight is just, it's only underneath them, right? I fucking despise how in Warhammer the highlight, like the entire unit is highlighted in green. It makes it look so stupid, like they're radioactive or something. I freaking hate it. It's like the units are glowing. I find this is a much easier, or much nicer on the eyes. Anyway, we're suffering a few casualties here, nothing too serious. We can easily replace these guys. And the knights, we're gonna always either retrain them or just just replace them. Alright, let's start. One says you can turn off that unit highlight. I did that. In Warhammer 3, you can turn it off. Okay, you can turn it off in this too. Just take a quick look. It might not be actually in these options. Unit options. Show command buttons. Unit card show. Yeah, you might have to go to like the... Yeah, it might be in the like extended options of the but yeah, I feel like Warhammer 3, I tried to find the highlight thing in Warhammer 3 and I could not find it. But maybe you're right, Warren, maybe again. Mort says, yeah, you gotta go into some weird UI thingy, but you can. I literally Googled it because I thought it was so idiotic too. Interesting. That's good to know. Oh, these crossbows are not fucking shit in me. Alright, I think we're gonna send you guys in. Because those crossbows are causing us problems. I was gonna just sit and shoot them with our what do you call it? Ballistas. But they're in some kind of square formation there. What says I was like, wow, I'm sure the artists appreciate a green blob of shit smeared all over their hard 3D modeling work. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Looks so bad. I don't know whose idea was. Yeah, it makes, like I said, it makes them look like they're radioactive or something. Yeah, unfortunately, they've got infinite around there. Definitely don't want to lose this guy. Fight too. Here I come. I'm gonna have to look that up and change it, man, because that is one of my biggest pet peeves. Thank you for that, Morn. James says the hungover tomorrow is going to hurt. Yeah, exactly, man. 2 bottles of Jack Daniels, that would kill me, man.
Men are in command of the city.
Would literally kill me. A few casualties here. Fingers crossed nobody died. These guys have any kind of special commands? This guy does. Warren says, drink, just drink when you wake up, James. Problem solved. Just kidding.
No one shall doubt that we are the victors of this night.
All right, good stuff. Yeah, still quite a few casualties. I gotta get we didn't have archers here. Archers would have probably made things a little bit more manageable. Look at these hungry little bears. Hungry bears.
Nothing can stand in my way. We have taken these lands by force.
Mission nice mission successful. We're just gonna occupy the settlement, I think. I think that'll be fine. James says, I hate wine. I'm drinking a little bit of beer, a little bit of Guinness. Is that literally all that's here? It's a palisade? My goodness. All right. Well, let's start. Let's start with the roads, and then we'll repair that next turn. Cannot recruit anything here for fairly obvious reasons. Let's take a peeky peek. What's going on down here? Are those?
Salutations, honored
Oh,
lord.
that's the Pope's army.
God bless, noble lord.
Very interesting. Though I guess if we take Rome, if we kill the Pope, I'm guessing that a lot of people get pissed off about that.
Kaiser,
Just a guess.
we make camp here.
All right, so shoot,
Ja,
did
mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
I feel
Ja,
like
mein
some
Kaiser.
of these guys
Orders, Kaiser. Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser. For the Reich. Orders, Kaiser.
recovered.
Kaiser. Ja, mein
But-
Kaiser.
Anyway,
Orders, Kaiser.
oh shit, that's interesting. When you merge them, all right, merge them, and then we'll send this guy back up to be
Forward.
retrained. at
Today's march
Innisbrook.
ends here, Kaiser. Today's journey is over.
Theoretically. Yeah, we gotta wait
I can reach.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
them to.
Orders, Kaiser. Kaiser. Kaiser.
All right. Well, we gotta get. We'll send the ballista
March!
back to Venice,
We make
where
camp
one of them
here.
could be retrained.
Kaiser.
Guys,
Today's march
just
ends
stick where we
here,
are.
Kaiser. We make camp here.
These guys will replenish. in turn.
Orders, Kaiser. Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser.
Ja, man.
Ja, Kaiser.
All right. Alright, just grab some of those guys for now. So it'll be the easiest
Orders,
to
Kaiser.
retrain.
Kaiser. Now, come on.
I'll put you into Bologna.
Let us strike, Kaiser.
And you as well. Okay. Alright. Let's grab some dudes here too. It's in 74%. Okay.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Alright.
For the
You,
Reich.
sir, you are gonna govern
With
Vienna.
honor, Kaiser.
Stick
We
around
shall
there.
continue tomorrow, mein Kaiser.
Orders, Kaiser.
Guys into
Forward.
Malberg. We have access to some more troops here, but I think we'll just leave those
Ja,
for
mein
now.
Kaiser.
James says Jaeger is the only alcohol. More you drink, more you're with sound, like you're saying Jaeger.
Kaiser.
All right, where are my
Ja,
spies?
Kaiser. Eyes of the Reich.
Alright, yeah, just stay in
Yeah,
this general
my
area.
way.
Just keep a close
I
eye
must lay
on
low here.
the
Name
Venetians
the
who
field of
are
battle. We will
rebuilding their
meet you
forces,
there.
but we want to complete this mission with the Pope here. As our people standing is not super great. But yeah, we did a vote during the first episode of this, during the first part, and it was, I think, like 60% said to betray the Pope.
Ja, Kaiser.
So I don't know
I shall
exactly
continue tomorrow, yeah?
what.
For the right.
Shit! I should have. Shit! Should have built a tower over here on the way. Maybe I'll do that next turn. I mean, otherwise we could send you. All right, yeah, I'm gonna send you to build the tower. That's such a.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Setting a watch here.
Give us a little bit of. Not that we need to see what's going on in the mountain here, but at least gives us a little bit more vision in the area. This spot over here is a little bit of a blind spot. But all right.
With honor, Kaiser. Yeah.
Make your way around
Resting
that way.
here, noble Kaiser. Yeah.
All right. Morn says, "Is Shabal the Israeli guy?" He is tank commando.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
I guess that's probably
Orders,
not
Kaiser.
necessarily the right
Today's journey
terminology.
is over.
But yeah, he's in the
Ja, mein Kaiser. Kaiser.
he's in the Israeli
Orders, Kaiser.
reserves. He's a reservist.
Joining forces, Kaiser. Today's march
Didn't
ends
necessarily
here,
want to put you
Kaiser.
guys together, but anyway.
We
it's
make
okay.
camp here.
Oh,
Ja, mein Kaiser.
I'm gonna send you down
Ja, Kaiser.
there because
March.
you'll be able to be retrained down there. Let's go up some more archers. Moore says, whether that anyone thinks of the situation, I hope Shabal is safe. Yeah, 100%, man. He's such a great
Kaiser.
dude. Such
Ja,
a hard
mein Kaiser.
worker. And,
Orders, Kaiser.
just, you know, working so hard, just trying to take care of his
Ja,
family and
mein Kaiser.
everything. It's really commendable. Yeah,
Ja, Kaiser.
really hope
Kaiser. Orders,
everything goes
Kaiser.
all right
Let
over there
us
for
strike,
him.
Kaiser.
Kaiser.
All right, remove the
Orders,
cab
Kaiser.
first,
Yeah,
and just
taking my
position
men with
there,
me.
and then the
Kaiser.
rest of the force will catch
Ja,
up.
mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser. Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser. March. Today's. Ja, mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
See if we can
Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser.
reorganize the army a little
Ja,
bit
mein
this way.
Kaiser. Orders,
Just a
Kaiser.
little bit neater.
Joining
There we go.
forces, Kaiser.
Looking good. Looking good. Okay, they're retraining.
Orders, Kaiser.
You boys. Catch up to the
Ja,
cab.
Kaiser. Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser.
And...
Forward.
Ah,
Ja.
dang it.
Merging our forces, Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
Spears.
Kaiser. Joining force. Orders, Kaiser.
Alright, yeah, you know what? We'll put the spears
Forward.
here as well.
Combining troops.
It's not a huge army, but it's getting there.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
And then we've got some more archers to join
March.
there.
Ja, Kaiser.
Yeah, so I think
I am as
we're
well.
headed to
Speak
Metz.
to our representatives.
Unless we want to come here and take Bern first. Alright. Frankfurt, we want to keep a decent garrison here. Actually, alright, let's recruit 2 more of those, and
Kaiser.
I'm gonna send
Orders, Kaiser.
2 this
Yeah.
way,
We make camp here. Kaiser.
and I'm gonna
March.
send you
Today's march ends here,
down to
Kaiser.
Innsbruck.
We make camp here.
Because Innsbruck doesn't have
Orders,
much of a
Kaiser.
garrison right now either. I send you to Innsbruck
Forward.
as well.
Today's march ends here, Kaiser.
Yeah, just recruit 1 more of these guys. These
Ja,
guys
mein
suffering attrition here?
Kaiser.
Seem to be.
Orders, Kaiser.
I don't know. Maybe some of them are deserting. I don't know. Okay. Good. James says my wife dislikes whiskey, but she likes a fireball. Ooh, fireball, eh?
Kaiser.
Kinda
Ja, mein
spicy.
Kaiser.
Spicy. Oh, should we grab some more cav here? Gotta be a little bit careful with our cash, though. I don't want to go too overboard. Wouldn't be a bad idea to do some building. That's what I was gonna try and say. Here's this. Yeah, these castles don't produce much money, but they do allow us recruitment of better units. Boyar, mustering hall, dirt roads, and a small chapel. Let's build a land clearance here as well. Bologna. Another tanner or grain exchange. What's the grain exchange do? Archer's place for food is the basis of all trade and the beginnings of merchant class in society. Trade is as much a sure way to wealth and far cleaner than grubbing about in the fields. Once trading wealth is accumulated, it can of course be taxed by the ruling classes. Makes sense. I'll leave Venice for now. Nuremberg. Repair the walls. Edinburgh. Mustering hall. Mustering hall allows troops to be selected and trained to a basic standard. If a man can stand and hold a spear, he's a soldier of sorts. A mustering hall allows commanders to have a look at potential troops and their skills before they have to take the field into open battle. I wonder what the upgraded version of the mustering hall unlocks. Prague. Okay, yeah, Prague needs something here. Now, town watch are a combination of militia, thief takers, link boys, and patrolmen. Having a small barrack house gives them somewhere to train and store their weapons. Let's build the town hall here first. James says a Royal Crown. Yeah, Royal Crown is nice whiskey. I like myself some Crown Royal. Canadian Club is not too bad too. That's a nice Canadian whiskey as well. But yeah, Royal Crown. I believe it's a Canadian whiskey. If I'm not mistaken.
Eyes of the Reich. No further today, young Kaiser. Nein, Kaiser can't go.
Come around
like a shadow.
This way, and we'll just keep an eye on these. Yeah,
tomorrow,
Bern is gonna be a much tougher target. It looks it's an upgraded castle, so we have yet to take on a settlement of that caliber.
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser!
So we might want to take Metz first, but we do have a Milanese army a long way from home. What the hell are they doing up there? Warren says, no idea why, but I prefer vodka all the way. Whiskey and tequila make me gag. I like whiskey with a mix, like usually ginger ale or Coke. Usual for 21. What is it you would like to talk about? Oh, shit. I forgot about our diplomat here. Okay, they don't want an alliance. Backborn. We'll get some map information.
But maybe we should reconsider.
Let's try and stay on good terms with these folks. But yeah, what the hell was it? Yeah, whiskey, whether it's American whiskey like Jack Daniels or Canadian whiskey like Crown Royal, Canadian Club. I like it with ginger ale or Coke. Coke is okay too. Rum. Rum, same kind of deal. Coke or ginger ale. It's kind of my thing. I like Appleton's. It's one of my favorite rums. Can't think of it. Yeah, not a. Don't drink as much rum as. I don't know. I don't really drink much at all, to be honest. More of a beer guy when I do drink. Occasionally some wine. Wine is nice, especially with the ladies. Wine is nice.
We have something for you.
These guys really want to become allies with us, but I don't want to piss off the church just yet. Anyway, we're not quite ready to piss them off. Tequila. The only time I usually ever have tequila is when I've already had too much to drink. It's usually when we hit the tequila, and beyond that, I don't remember much of what happens. The next day is usually the worst. I remember when I first moved here from Nova Scotia. New mission: take a rebel settlement. All right, good. Council of Nobles. You will be rewarded with some of the best units currently available. Nice. Yeah. So when I first moved here from Nova Scotia, I got a job. I moved here to go to school, but while I was studying at school, I got a job at the Rainforest Cafe as a cook. Well, actually, technically, I got a job as a dishwasher, and then within like a week or two, they made me a cook on the fry station at the fry and sandwich station. Anyway, so I was like 18 years old, youngest guy working in the kitchen, and these kitchen vets took me out to drink at one of the local bars here in Scarborough. This place it was called Applebee's back then. It's something else now. I forget what it is now. Took me out to Applebee's, and we're drinking beers, and it's like almost the end of the night, and they're like, oh, let's get some tequila. Got the tequila. Freaking blacked out after that. Got home somehow. Woke up the next day. I was scheduled to work at noon, and I was like viciously hungover. And I took a cab to get to work, and I thought I was going to be sick in the cab. I didn't get sick in the cab, but so the rainforest, it was inside the mall, right? And so picture this: Saturday morning, me, 18-year-old, hungover as fuck, going to the entrance of the mall, and I like threw up at going into the mall. It was not my finest hour for sure. Anyway, I got into work, and my manager, he knew what was up. He knew we went out the night before, and he made me stay for like an hour, and then he let me go home. But yeah, I mean, they were well within their rights. They could have fired me if they had cause to fire me. So yeah, that's my story. Morn says you're in Nova Scotia right now. No, I'm in Ontario, back in Ontario. But yeah, when I moved here from Nova Scotia. Morn says blacking out is like teleporting, laughing my ass off, but when you're young you can take it. Yes and no. I mean, there's still limits. There's still limits because when you're young, you're still you don't know your limits, right? Necessarily. So why can't I retrain this guy? Alright, well, suppose yeah, it looks like we can only retrain one at a time. But anyway, we'll slowly get those boys retrained since they've got a little bit of experience. I mean, we might as well keep the guys with experience.
Orders, Kaiser! Kaiser!
Alright, we gotta do some building here. Let's repair that. We did build the roads, good. We'll repair that, start getting Florence built up a little bit.
Orders! Yeah.
Alright. did affect the income we were getting there, but that's okay.
Ja, mein Kaiser!
We got
Orders,
in
Kaiser!
there.
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Kaiser!
I'm gonna drop
Forward!
3 guys in there.
Ja, mein Kaiser!
You
Kaiser!
guys come back to Bologna and see if we can retrain them. Yeah. Let's retrain those guys. We can have the units full up
Orders, Kaiser!
if possible.
Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser!
Ja, Kaiser. Let us strike.
Well, it says like this song that's playing right now creeps me out. LOL.
Ja,
It's a
mein
little,
Kaiser!
a little on the creepy side. Most definitely.
Orders,
What
Kaiser!
do I do with you guys?
Ja, mein Kaiser!
Gentlemen,
Orders,
guys,
Kaiser!
you're headed over there.
Forward! Today?
And you are going
Miss
to... Oh, that
Kaiser.
improved it quite
I am as
quite good.
Speak
Quite
to
a bit.
our representatives.
Alright, I'm gonna
Right.
send you to Venice. You're gonna be the governor of Venice, I think. Alright, you're gonna stay in governor of Venice.
A command. For the Reich. Ja.
Ja,
If
mein
we
Kaiser.
move you guys
Ja,
out...
Kaiser.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Did that?
Let us strike, Kaiser.
I don't know if that affected...
A command. Who to crush, Kaiser?
Dread. He's got chivalry. That's too piety.
Ja. March.
Okay, you're gonna stay and govern this.
Kaiser!
Archers.
Orders, Kaiser!
Ja.
Ja, mein Kaiser!
You're going in there,
March!
where you should be able to be retrained. All right, perfect. All right, retrain them. One says, you know which one I'm talking about? Not this one, but the one right before it. I think I know the one you're
Let us
talking
strike,
about.
Kaiser.
A boot. Alright, so there's 2 ways into Milan. These guys are standing outside the fortress right now. It's, yeah, we're obviously not
Kaiser.
ready to attack them yet, but
Ja.
we will make our preparations.
Who to crush, Kaiser?
Alright, you guys just stand
Orders, Kaiser!
there for now.
Joining? Ja, mein Kaiser!
And... Fuck, these ballista are so slow.
Kaiser! Orders,
Love
Kaiser!
me some artillery, but
Kaiser.
they are slow.
Combining troops!
We stop here.
Orders,
Move this
Kaiser.
in there. We'll be able to retrain it in there. It's got a little bit of
Yeah.
experience, so we want to take advantage of that.
Ja,
Alright.
mein Kaiser! Kaiser!
And you guys
Yeah, my
stay with
Kaiser.
them. So,
Joining
at least
forces,
this
Kaiser.
way...
Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser!
At least this
Kaiser.
way they're
Who to crush, Kaiser?
they're guarding the choke point here, similar to the way the
I
AI
am
was.
neither
These guys
friend
are still
nor
parked
foe,
here.
Your Majesty.
It's a little bit of a
Orders,
concern.
Kaiser! Kaiser!
Was
Forward!
start putting
Combining
together an
troops.
army down here, and we'll leave the mostly these
Orders,
types of
Kaiser.
units
Ja, mein Kaiser!
as garrison.
Orders, Kaiser!
One says, whatever, if it comes up again, I'll rest to point it out. Not that you care that much, but whatever. I'm talkative tonight.
Orders, Kaiser! Today's march ends.
Is it? Maybe it's the main theme that you're talking about. All right. What do we want to do with you? You're chivalrous, so you make a good governor, I think. These are good settlements.
For the Reich.
You know what? Probably make a good governor of Milan, to be honest. So maybe we'll bring him down to participate in the attack on Milan, and then we can make him governor.
Kaiser.
James says, what do you think about moonshine? I've never... Oh, you know what? That's not true. I have had moonshine. I think moonshine was the cause of one of my worst hangovers I've ever had, or one of the culprits of one of the worst hangovers I've ever had. All right, those garrisons seem fine for now.
Orders, Kaiser. Ja.
Okay, perfect.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Kaiser. March. Ja, mein Kaiser. We make camp here.
And I'm going to send one more of you guys down here
Ja, Kaiser. Today's journey is over.
to Innsbruck. And
Kaiser.
let's send
Ja,
these
mein Kaiser.
archers.
For the Reich.
Orders, Kaiser.
Archers down
Kaiser,
here as
march!
well.
Forward. We can't do that, Kaiser. But Kaiser. we
But
cannot-
Kaiser, but Kaiser. They all sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. But Kaiser. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Yeah, build up some good garrisons. And that way we've got troops to fall back on if we need them.
Ja, Kaiser.
Ja, Kaiser.
Ja.
Oops. Let's retrain those boys while we're here. I mean, we're here, we might as well.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Ja, Mann, Kaiser. This boy's
Forward.
moving.
Kaiser.
Get
Ja,
you guys
Kaiser.
up there.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
A
Forward.
bit behind.
Today's journey is over.
Today's journey is over. We should technically have a...
Who to crush, Kaiser?
He's got dread. We should technically have
Kaiser.
a governor
Orders,
for
Kaiser.
Frankfurt, it being our capital anyway, and everything. Maybe
Kaiser.
the
Ja, mein
next...
Kaiser. Kaiser.
Yeah, I suppose we could have sent this guy to govern Frankfurt. But I suppose what we'll do is
Be gone. You are not mein Kaiser. I will not waste words with the enemy. Be gone.
those guys show
You
up
are
from.
not mein Kaiser.
For the Reich.
Yeah, I guess the rebels the rebels just seem to pop up. I think it's like a perpetual problem that you have in these games.
Mein Kaiser.
Shoot, I should have built a tower down here, but anyway, we can do that. I don't know where the... I'm guessing this is the border here. Just dropping a tower down there wouldn't be a bad idea.
Ja, Kaiser.
Have you come
Ja,
down the coast this
on my
way?
way.
James says no one knows who makes it, but everyone owns a jar. Oh, that's
Ja, mein
hilarious.
Kaiser.
That's fucking hilarious. Alright, we got a
Kaiser.
decent sized army here. Do we go to Bern or Metz? I think we go to Metz and then come down to Bern after that. And then that gives us a nice chunk of empire. Turn 23. Alright, we got a little bit of money. Do we want to recruit some more troops? I don't think we can recruit if we're retraining, so that's moot. I can grab another archer there, I think. And let's take a look, see where we can build here. Max rooms. Okay, better not do that just yet. I'll get things a little bit more situated. Ward says you're pretty coherent for 2 bottles in. I wonder if you'll remember this when you wake up. Literally 2 bottles would kill me, man. It would fuck me up so bad. Oh yeah, I want to get those paved roads built. Let's do that. I love that there are roads in this game. That is one of my favorite things about this game. Just like, man, like the interaction with the map is just so much more nuanced than the newer Total Wars. The fact that even though it's only 2 structures, the fact that you can build a tower and forts is freaking incredible. That's really nice. I just wish that they were that you could remove them, that they could be destroyed. I think that anything that you can plop down on the map should be able to be destroyed. Otherwise, it's just kind of
like a shadow.
An order, mein Kaiser.
I'm gonna send you on a diplomatic mission down here in Spain.
Das ist gut.
Otherwise, it's just gonna end up cluttering
No
up the
further
map
today.
necessarily, and you might put them in places, or the AI might put them in places where you'd want to get rid of them. I don't know. Maybe you can destroy them.
Once
I don't know.
convert you, you'll thank me.
If you can, I don't know how. But then the way that the map, you know, the fact that you can build roads is excellent, and then the settlements themselves being different types between cities or castles, and then that changing the options for what you can build inside the settlements is pretty incredible. And the fact that there's no limit to how many build slots there are in the settlements is again all more immersive than what you necessarily get on the newer
Orders, Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser!
Everybody, where's our spy? There he is. Who's this guy? 38%. Heretic.
Yeah, on my way. Advance, Kaiser.
I wonder...
God's servant.
Denounce. Alright. James says, try half a jar of moonshine and other half of ND favorable vodka. Mission expired. As this faction has been excommunicated, it matters little how much of other faithless blood you spilled. You are no longer charged with ceasing hostilities with this faction. So do we get credit for completing the mission? Since they've been excommunicated? Relations worsened. Denmark very poor. Diplomatic information. Following faction has declared war that they are allies. A little bit of building done. Uh-oh, profits minus 14. Income. Expenditure. That military number 2, population number 2, overall number 2. Financial is not so good, but when are my finances ever good in a Total War campaign? James says watermelon vodka and moonshine. Actually, watermelon vodka sounds freaking delicious.
I am as Sicilian. Speak to our representative.
Eyes of the Reich.
take a look at what's over here.
I will defeat you
Rebels.
honorably, my worthy foe.
James says is my first mixed
No further
drink.
today, mein Kaiser.
Alright, little garrison there, decent garrison there. Alright, they're all good available for troops. We do have... Okay, right.
Ja, Kaiser.
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser!
Alright, might as well keep the artillery
Kaiser.
together. So I'm gonna move the same speed. Alright, let's grab another one of those guys. And got available 2 there. We'll go with 2. And down here, what should we build first? Brothel? Every town needs a brothel. Like that's important. 74%. Catholicism seems okay. Let's go with let's go with the land clearance to start.
Let us strike, Kaiser.
Bruce, obnoxious. Warren says every town needs a brothel.
Ja.
Ja, mein Kaiser!
Make
Who
sure
to
that
crush, Kaiser?
citizens are well entertained. Alright, you
Yeah,
guys just move
moving away
there
from
for
the other.
now.
Orders, Kaiser!
Alright, start building up our forces on the border here.
For the Reich.
Alright, I'm gonna put you in command
Searching our
of this force for the time being.
Ja, mein
But
Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser!
the goal is to have this
Merging our forces,
dude.
Kaiser! Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Ja! Joining forces, Kaiser!
For the
This
Reich.
dude is going to. What am I trying to say here? He's gonna end up being the governor of Midland,
Ja, Kaiser.
provided we don't F it up.
Orders, Kaiser!
Man.
Ja, Kaiser! Ja! Merging our forces, Kaiser!
Merging our forces, Kaiser.
Ja, mein Kaiser!
Ja, mein
Orders,
Kaiser.
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! March! Orders, Kaiser! Forward!
Grab some more archers. Send them down. Build up a big force. Lots of archers.
Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Ja!
Have
Combining troops! Kaiser!
and
March!
garrison. Though we probably don't need to leave a
Orders,
massive
Kaiser.
garrison in
Yeah.
Innsbruck, but kind
Today's
of want to
march
have at
ends
least like
here,
three
Kaiser.
troops in each garrison. Probably should send some more troops up there. Alright, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna start retraining you guys.
Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser!
Just
March!
because our
Today's journey is over.
relations with
Kaiser.
the Danes are not good right now.
Forward!
We do have
Today's march ends
access
here, Kaiser.
to a few soldiers there as well. But just want to stock up these fortresses in the north
Kaiser!
a little bit. And Vienna is not under huge pressure at the moment. Yeah, so we're retrain those. And we've got a little bit of stock up there. And oh, you know what? Okay. Cancel that. Let's just retrain these guys instead. And then we can recruit here in Prague. Oh, wait. Was it? Fuck. No, Prague. Where did we have 6 available? Ah, over here at Nuremberg. Okay, that works. Yeah, we want to try and manage things so that there's a healthy supply in backup in case shit goes sideways. But yeah, down here we'll start building up our forces. Basically, I want to build up a strong cavalry and army, primarily archers.
Today's march ends here,
and
Kaiser.
some town militia as well. James says, I dislike tequila. Tequila is not for the faint of heart. It is a potent little drink there.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Kaiser. Alright, let's get you guys into the army here.
Merging our forces, Kaiser.
Merging our forces, Kaiser. Ooh, sugar.
Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
Don't
Ja, mein
have
Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser.
proper garrison
Orders,
here
Kaiser.
in Stoffen. Alright, what I'm gonna do actually,
Kaiser.
I'm gonna send you guys
Ja,
back
Kaiser.
to Nuremberg
We make camp here. Ja, mein
to
Kaiser.
be retrained. And I'm
March!
gonna send you
Today's
guys
march ends
over
here,
here
Kaiser. Ja, mein
to
Kaiser.
station as garrison.
Orders, Kaiser. Kaiser. Kaiser.
Let's move up.
Ja, Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Orders, ja. Combining troops. Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Forward. Orders, Kaiser. Ja. Ja. Merging our forces. Ja. Forward.
James says,
Today's
what do you
journey is over.
think about so much whiskey?
Kaiser.
I don't know.
Ja, Kaiser.
There.
Joining forces, Kaiser. Ja, ja. Combining troops.
This actually works out really well because what we can
Orders,
do is, oh shit though,
Kaiser.
like the cav can initiate the siege, right? Because they're going to be quicker and they can start building siege equipment, and then the rest of the army catches up and we actually lay siege. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15. This will be a good test to try out this combination with all those archers. Should be good. Should be good.
Kaiser.
Alright, so
We can't do that, Kaiser.
let's head in there.
Today's march ends here. Orders,
And
Kaiser.
let's head in
Today's
there.
march ends here, Kaiser.
Public orders okay.
Kaiser.
Yeah, just shifting the troops around a
we
little
make
bit.
camp here. Ja, mein Kaiser. Today's journey is over.
Shifting our garrisons. Things are much quieter tonight. But yeah, it's gonna take us a little while to build up a force to be able to take on the Milanese here. Could potentially wait for this force to wrap up what they're doing up there and then hit them with 2 forces. But I mean, if we were to take out our garrison troops here, we'd probably have enough. But continue recruiting some more archers there. What do we have for recruitment? Okay, yeah, we are recruiting a few more troops as well. So, yeah, it shouldn't take us too long to build up a decent sized force here. I might want to get some more mounted sergeants, though. Probably get them from Staff. I mean, I guess... could get them from here. But I don't necessarily want to deplete that completely just yet.
Who to crush, Kaiser?
Though I guess it's not...
Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser!
Wouldn't be the end of the world.
Ja, merging our forces, Kaiser!
Merging our forces,
Kaiser.
Kaiser.
For the Reich.
But yeah, get some more archers. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll deplete Innsbruck for now, because it's kind of... Once we take Milan, Innsbruck is going to be... Actually, this could potentially be a vital spot for us to recruit and replenish, because it's right in the center here. For this region, it'll be kind of an anchor for recruitment. And how much? I spent all of our golds. Thinking
Now, come
about...
on.
A little bit expensive, but I just want...
We make camp here.
Alright, this next turn we'll build the tower here, and then we'll move him back. Into Bologna next turn.
Ja, Kaiser.
This way.
I must lay eyes of the Reich. Ja, on my way. Like a shadow.
Alright. A spy up here somewhere.
Ja, Kaiser.
Idea what's
At
going on over
once,
here.
Kaiser. I must
And
lay
our
Mein
diplomat.
Kaiser, I cannot travel there. I cannot travel there.
Alright, looking good.
I
So, I mean,
cannot
we've got two
travel
main armies now. This one's still growing. We're still recruiting. And then we've got fairly solid fortifications. I feel like at the end of the last stream, the campaign was kind of like... Things were very much in doubt. But I think now we've got the situation really well in hand for the most part. I mean, we'll see how things go. This war with Milan be very interesting. But I really like the recruitment system in this. Like the freedom that it gives you to be able to move your units around. It just gives you so many more tactical options. Or strategic options, I guess is probably the proper way to put it. Relations worsened. I don't know what's causing our relations to... Cardinal promoted. Tebaldo de Treviso of Sicily. Alliance announced. Moors and the Papal States? What the hell? How does that make any goddamn sense? Most advanced faction, the Byzantine Empire, strongest faction. Our kingdom now boasts the mightiest armed force in the world. Were all our troops assembled in one point, no other faction could hope to field an army to defeat them. Other rulers should now think twice before seeking to anger us. Obviously, we're number 1 military. Overall, number 3, though. Not bad at all.
Ja, mein Kaiser!
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Let us strike,
Alright,
Kaiser.
we're gonna make the attack there in a second.
Kaiser!
Let's move some more
March!
troops around.
Combining troops! Ja, mein
Combining
Kaiser.
troops.
Kaiser! Ja, mein
Let's
Kaiser!
head down
Forward!
here.
Ja, Kaiser!
For the Reich.
Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! March! Joining forces,
Nice and
Kaiser!
Oh shit.
For the Reich.
Dang it.
Orders, Kaiser!
I was gonna add this guy to the army as well.
March! Ja, merging our forces, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Combining troops! Orders, Kaiser! Today's march!
Ja. For the Reich.
Kaiser! Forward! Joining forces, Kaiser!
Alright. Decent sized force. Oh shit, and
Kaiser!
don't forget about
Ja,
these
mein
boys.
Kaiser! Ja! Merging our forces, Kaiser!
Very nice.
Kaiser!
Alright.
We make
To crush Kaiser.
Ja, mein Kaiser!
almost
Ja!
strong enough to challenge them. Still no. Alright, I'm gonna recruit 2 more archers. And then next turn we'll recruit the 2 sergeants. Hopefully we'll be able to retrain these guys soon.
Kaiser!
But, yeah, we'll just recruit the archers first because it'll take the archers a little bit longer to get down here. But that should give us enough to get after them. And then you, sir, build the watchtower.
Yeah, building a tower.
And then you can head back to
come on.
Florence. Decent amount of coin there. And land players one more turn. James says, Thanksgiving evening, the living room was full with tobacco smoke. Oh man, sounds like a wild time. Yeah, Thanksgiving's coming up. Is Thanksgiving this week coming up? I feel like it's the week after. I can't remember. And we're
Ja, mein Kaiser!
in there, my man.
Forward! Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser!
Guys,
March!
there. Garrison.
Kaiser! Ja,
Guys
Kaiser!
in here. Let's retrain these boys.
Ja, mein Kaiser!
Guys into
Forward!
Wittenberg. So we got 5 units there. 3 units there. Alright. Nuremberg is kind of in the center
Orders,
here. I'm gonna
Kaiser!
send one of you over there. And
Kaiser!
one of you into
March!
Stauffen, because
We make
Stauffen
camp here!
is going to need a little bit of a garrison. Alright. It's fine for now.
Let us strike, Kaiser.
Yeah, I would like a tower right there, to be honest, because that's like a... bothers me that we've got like a little bit of a blind spot there.
For the Reich.
Send you to do it. Alright, yeah.
Resting here, noble
Costs us a
Kaiser.
little bit of money this turn, but...
Ja, mein Kaiser. Setting a watch here.
And then we'll get
For
back
the
into
Reich.
Vienna next
We
turn.
shall continue tomorrow, mein Kaiser.
Alright.
For the who to crush,
Yeah,
Kaiser.
so... we'll recruit these archers this turn. Next turn, we'll recruit the sergeants. And then we
Ja,
should be
Kaiser.
strong enough
For the Reich.
to take
Orders,
these
Kaiser!
guys
You have
on.
fine
Though,
wares from
here's
abroad
the
to trade?
question. Do we want to recruit 2 more artillery? Uses up all of our cash for the turn. But those artillery could
For the
be
Reich. Ja, for the Reich.
could be invaluable. 4 artillery pieces. It's maybe a little bit much, but
Let us strike, Kaiser.
I am neither friend.
For the Reich. Ja, Kaiser.
they attack us right
Kaiser.
now. We might have a
For the
little.
Reich.
We probably have a little bit of a problem with them, but
I am
we've got
Let us
a lot more
strike,
cav than they do, so I think we'll be all right.
to me.
Eyes of the Reich. Ja, on my way. Nein, Kaiser can't go there. Nein, Kaiser can't go there.
Where's my diplomat?
At your service. Das ist gut.
I'll meet some folks down here
No
in
further
Spain.
today.
Florens, Gilda.
Ja, Kaiser?
Yeah, just
Ja,
stay in
on
this
my
basic area.
way. Like a shadow.
Keep an eye on the Venetians. Looks like they're
Talk is cheap!
building
Come
up their
praise
forces
me.
a little bit over here.
Talk is cheap! Come face me!
Knights there.
We would see you dead, hidden.
Orders, Kaiser! Today's
Lord says,
journey
here's
is
the
over.
song. Oh, this is the one I thought you meant. It sounds like one of those songs that would be playing at like a court for like a creepy
Ja, mein Kaiser!
like a creepy king or whatever.
Ja, Kaiser!
Oh man, that's hilarious.
Kaiser!
Let's
Ja, mein Kaiser!
how does this
Orders,
work?
Kaiser!
Move you
Kaiser!
over. Move you over. We need to
Ja,
bring
mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser!
two of you.
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser!
The rest of the
Kaiser!
archers.
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser!
Alright, and we've got a little bit of reserve there.
Combining troops!
Combining
Crush,
troops.
Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser, we will spare not one Ausländer.
Oh, Morn says it went bum ba bum ba bum. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was that one you meant or the other one, the creepy one. I guess I don't know. I guess they're both kind of creepy. But honestly, the bum ba bum ba bum, I kind of like that one. That's the one that like pretty much when you load the game up, it plays on the main screen. It's like the first one to play on the main screen, I think. All right, here we go, boys. Another siege. Morn says, nah, dude, that one that was slower and was like boom, 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 boom. James, have a good night, man. Have a good rest. Hope you feel all right in the morning.
Let no
Prince
Ausländer
Volkmar
leave this battlefield
laying
alive.
siege here. But yeah, now I know which one you mean. Yeah, I apologize. I've got like a little bit of latency sent on the looks like it's raining, so let's wait. On the stream, because like I can set it so that like the comments, there's no delay on the comments, but it reduces the quality of the stream. Not that I don't know. I don't think it would probably wouldn't affect the quality of the stream that much, but I would prefer a little bit of a delay. Just sacrifice a little bit of a delay just to make the quality of the stream a little bit better. Morn says, night, James. Drink water. Laugh my ass off. Yes. Lots of water. Water. Alright, let's move on back. Let's take a look at what we got here. A lot of towers. But we should be able to burn them down. I'm guessing.
Ballista!
Ballista.
Units, march!
Let's... Why? Every effing time. Why did they put the archers on the friggin' siege equipment? Riddle me that game. Riddle me that. Some stupid shit. I'm gonna... Okay, we can't deploy over there. Alright, I'm gonna put you over there in case we want to... So we want to go for that gate, but it's more, I think, about distracting the troops than anything else. Alright. Just right there. I really want to use you in fighting a whole lot. Alright, guard mode. No skirmish mode. I'm going to use flame and arrows here. hold up there for now. Let's start it up with a... Alright, what are we up against here, first off? So they do have some archers. Okay. So we'll probably take a little bit of damage here. But... though I guess we could potentially take out the archers with our ballista. Alright, first things first, let's create a... I want to create a breach first. So we do have the... We don't necessarily have to make a breach with the artillery. Let's move you guys up. Ragatalk says, watching some more medieval until I fall asleep. Nice. Ragatalk, how are you, big guy? Probably, I'm not going to go for too much longer. Probably, I want to like to go make it an even 4 hours, so probably go for another hour and then call it. And I don't want to, I got to work tomorrow, so I don't want to be up too late. Let's move you guys up a little bit as well. But what I'm thinking is we'll use the archers to burn down the towers. We'll use the artillery to take out their archers. And then we will use the rams to break down the gates. Let's just bring the 3 of you up for now. Good. Yeah, I mean, the graphics still stand up pretty good. I'd almost argue that the graphics in this are better. Oh, are you shitting me? Even with Flaming Shot, I can't shoot these towers down. That is some balls right there. Ragatalk says, tired been awake a little too long, as it's 7 a.m. My goodness, man. All night bender. Let's get rid of these archers first. If we take our time here, we should be able to get through this without any casualties. Theoretically. Hey guys, you guys gonna shoot them? What's the problem here, boys? Fuck me sideways. Is it they don't have line of sight on them? Are they out of range? Disconcerting. Ragatalk says, watching your stream made me download and play the game a little again too. The game is pretty decent, and it made me wonder why did they get rid of this let AI play this group setting. Yeah, there's a lot of things about this game that are odd decisions. That they, like, a lot of features that they've taken out. It's too bad that, oh, man. We didn't get new features. Alright, let's break a hole in the wall first and see if that potentially allows us... I mean, maybe we're not close enough to them. Maybe we don't have line of sight, but maybe if we break a hole in the wall, we'll get line of sight here. Ah, AI assistance. Yeah, there it is there. Control out. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's like I said, there's a lot of features in this game that it's odd that they were done away with. Yeah, Morn and I were talking about it earlier, just like when this game came out, probably the anticipate, like if you were to envision the future of where the series would have gone and what the games in the future would have looked like, I don't think you would have predicted what what we have now for Total War games. But anyway, what are you gonna do? That's another thing that's a little bit annoying because I use this a lot. If you hold control, you can select them, right? But in the newer Total Wars, you can also drag the mouse over them, which you can't do in this. So there's like little things about the interface or that really drive me nuts. Like I'm so used to the newer Total Wars that I have I got really salty during the end of the last stream. I was in such a bad mood by the end of the stream because I was so frustrated with the battle controls.
Unto glory and triumph.
In much better mood tonight, and I reset some of the key bindings. So yeah, I'm in a much better mood tonight. But looks like they're moving forward. I think they can see them now. Now that we've got this hole in the wall, but it could be. It should have enough range to hit them from there. What is the point of artillery if you can't shoot from fucking range? Ragatok says the new games do have some nice things, but I feel we have lost way too much. Imagine if you could set your spellcasters to be AI assisted in Warhammer. Yeah. Though I mean, do you really want to trust the AI with your you know with your spells? Spellcasting. Maybe okay, let's take out another piece of wall here. See what that does. User. What should we do? Drop the. We drop the thing too. I'd rather take the hits on the spears than the archers. Ragatok says I would give the AI some casters that don't have vortex spells. Yeah, I mean, like at least like with the. I use it occasionally in Warhammer 3 where you can give AI control of like a full army as your reinforcements, and it sort of allows you to bring in additional reinforcements onto the battlefield. I use that on occasion. I mean, it depends on what faction I'm using at. Some factions are better with that than others. But especially melee-based factions that depend a lot on melee units. I find the AI is decent at controlling those units. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't take out that part of the wall. Okay, we're in range. They just didn't have enough range. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. just keep you on regular shot. But yeah, if we can kill the archers, we're probably not going to be able to wipe them out. Second. Where's that noise coming from? I hear like a dog barking in the background. I'm like, what the fuck? Is that part of the game? The video that we're watching is muted. So bizarre. So bizarre. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. I have like multiple like cameras from like their webcams from like around the world. And one of the ones that I had on that I was keeping an eye on was from Gaza, a live cam in Gaza, and I just clicked on the tab, and it's been removed for violating the guidelines. Yeah, I think this must be in the game, this barking. I don't know who's barking here. These horses, maybe? But that's crazy. It's just a webcam, right? But I guess, you know, the explosions and whatnot going on. Come on, kill the rest of them. Dragon Talk says, I thought the dog was yours. I don't know where it's coming from. I swear it's the game. If we... I don't know. It's a mystery. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe my computer is haunted. All right, good. We got rid of those archers. All right, you guys. Move up here. Thing is, if they activate these towers, we'll take a lot of damage. Bracketox says, feel the game music is a little on the loud side compared to your voice. Imagine shedding the light on serious things. Of course, you can't stream in Gaza, but it's like a shit. They are going in there. Okay, let me just adjust the music. Oh, son of a... Gotta be shitting me. I had... man. This is another thing that drives me nuts about this game, is I had these set down lower. Like 70%, I think. I had them set down lower, but you have to load everything. You have to save your settings and load everything. It doesn't automatically save them. Fuck, man, how did people play games 20 years ago? This guy's coming out. Coming out to play. This tower's shooting at us now. But yeah, it was just like a live feed cam. But crazy. Ragatalk says If you set it down in your Windows settings, it also remembers. How would I go about... What do you mean if I set it down in my Windows settings? Oh, that's interesting.
Only half the enemy force remains. This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
Took a little bit of casualties, but these spearmen aren't super valuable anyway. Still learning with the sieging in this. Ah, shit. What did I do? This guy's in position over here. Ah, Ragatox is the volume mixer. Let's write that down. Of course, I don't have a fracking pen beside me. Oh well. I'll have to remember to do that. What do we got left? Is that it? Just those dudes.
At our feet.
That's quite the impact there. Is there
Superiority through victory.
anybody left? There we go. Alright, we lost 18. That's not terrible. That was a good little practice siege, especially considering what we're gonna be facing when we head south here.
We have crushed them, Kaiser! Mwah! It was useless to resist the Kaiser!
Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Kaiser!
Moving you guys out because it's gonna take you longer.
We shall defeat them for you, mein Kaiser!
Oh shit. I'm like, why do they have to go around? Like, why do they have to cross the river and then cross the river again? But I guess this mountain here is not traversable, apparently.
Ja, mein Kaiser!
Okay, those guys just arrived.
Kaiser!
Which
Orders,
means we are gonna need more troops from Metz. And we are broke presently. So we're gonna need a garrison here.
Let us strike, Kaiser.
Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser!
Just gonna send... Fuck.
Ja, mein Kaiser!
I'll get up here.
Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser!
Alright.
Orders, Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser!
Let's send one of you
We make camp
there.
here. Orders, Kaiser!
And
March!
one of you that way.
Today's journey
We'll start
is
recruiting some more troops next turn to stock up our garrison or our new
Today's
settlement
march
there.
ends here,
It's not worth a
Kaiser.
lot, but it's
Ja,
worth a
mein
little
Kaiser.
bit. These guys, we'll leave them here for this turn. for the public order, because it's gonna take the artillery and stuff a little bit of time to get over here. How did we lose troops on the ballista? How the frack did that work? I don't know what happened there. But yeah, it'll take a couple turns for the artillery to get over there anyway. But these guys will be able to initiate the siege. It's going to be a much tougher fight. Castle upgraded, 2, 4, 6, 8 units in there as well. So, be a little bit more challenging. And we are just building our force down there. We are headed back to Vienna.
Kaiser! Yeah! Today's march ends here, Kaiser! Kaiser! We make camp here! Come and face the might of the Reich, coward! Orders, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser!
We could march out and attack that guy. We'll just leave him for now. I don't know exactly how it works with these rebels. Alright, we're at the end of the turn. Oh, shit, I didn't check on my agents. Ooh. Oh, there's a furry bear. Look at that guy. Guys, it's November 12th, which just happens to be my birthday. Fun fact. God, I'm getting old though. My God. Old man. Vision expired. What? Oh, we had to take a specific... Oh, we had to take a specific target, apparently. Relations worsen. I don't know why everybody hates us. Why does everybody hate us? War. The Byzantine Empire, the Holy Roman Empire. Entered open warfare with these people. Fucking assholes. Ragatok says, congratulations. You avoided death for another year. Yeah. It'll get you eventually. Making the wind work. Reports are coming in from across Western Europe of engineers who have created a miracle mill that requires no stream or river to power it. Supposedly, man has found a way to let the very winds themselves drive massive mill mechanisms, simply by catching it in the sails on beams of wood. While the windmill's effectiveness reportedly dies, as the winds do, to those living far from running water, it is sure to be considered a godsend. Alright, here we go, boys. Green agenda, Medieval 2. Let's build some windmills. One says, geez, I met you when I was 22. What's happening, Raggy? Ah! Yeah, I know, man. Time flies. God, Morn, you're still a baby, though. My goodness. Military number 1, I like it. Population number 2, not bad. We will take the bride. Why not? Settlement besieged. Bologna. Who's besieging Bologna? Mission expired. Okay. And marriage celebrations. Bologna. Fucking assholes. Look at these guys. Alright. Tough guys. Got new artillery pieces.
Orders, Kaiser!
Ragatok says, you're pretty large now. Got any insights to share on buildings or units? Absolutely not. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah. Have some cav. This guy can't quite reach.
Forward! Today's march ends here,
Today's
Kaiser.
march ends
Ja, mein
here.
Kaiser.
I'm gonna leave one dude
Ja, mein
behind.
Kaiser.
Let us strike, Kaiser.
And you are coming this way. Fuck. I'm tempted to come down here and build a, yeah, I'm gonna build a watchtower down here. I love these watchtowers, man. They're fantastic.
Build a watchtower to spot the enemy. Let us strike, Kaiser.
Okay, he'll be able to
Ja,
link back up with the rest of the army.
ja, Kaiser. We stop here.
Kaiser.
Though actually probably doesn't make sense. Let's just keep the
Ja, Kaiser.
camp together.
Merging our
Keep him
forces,
with the rest
Kaiser.
of the army, and then
Orders,
you
Kaiser.
guys will come around this way. I'll just
March.
park you in there for the turn. Is there anybody we can retrain? Might as well retrain those archers while we're there. And we'll grab another knight.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
For the Reich.
We would see you dead, heathen. Name the field of battle. We will meet you there.
How far can you guys go?
Orders, Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser.
For the Reich. Let us strike, Kaiser.
Salutations, honored lord. An honor, but I am not here to parley.
So, what is the Pope up to here?
Eyes of the Reich. Like a shadow.
He,
I shall continue tomorrow, yeah?
is
God bless, noble lord.
For the Reich. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I don't like the
Kaiser. Advance, Kaiser.
oh shit, I didn't even look at the percentage. I just clicked it. I think he's all right. It's worse than it looks worse than it is. He's fine. All right, next time we definitely check
Orders, Kaiser.
the
Forward,
percentage.
Kaiser.
Yeah, send another guy
Ja,
up
Kaiser.
there
Today's journey is over. Orders, Kaiser.
to
Ja.
Frankfurt.
Kaiser. We make camp here. Ja, mein Kaiser.
Raggedduck says, I tried to start a campaign as Venice. I made an alliance with Holy Roman Empire and lots of trade agreements with people around me. Then suddenly neighbors with trade agreements started attacking me. Yeah, man, I don't know what the deal is with the diplomacy.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Somewhat of a mystery to me. Let's grab two dudes there in Nuremberg.
Kaiser.
Shit.
Orders, Kaiser.
Send
Forward.
you over there.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Kaiser.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people don't like me. I keep getting messages
Ja, mein Kaiser.
about how I'm not particularly well
Orders,
liked,
Kaiser.
and I don't know exactly what the cause of that is.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Right,
Orders, march.
those guys up
Kaiser.
there.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Shit. Gotta do some building here, and gotta get that repaired. But I'm spending money like a drunken sailor here, though I am
Kaiser.
mildly drunk. I'm gonna have you catch up with the
Kaiser.
army
Today's
when I
Ja,
feel
mein Kaiser. Today's march ends
A
here,
little sneeze
Kaiser.
coming on. We're recruiting a couple more guys there. I'd like to keep a decent garrison in the north here, as the Danes don't like us. Plus, Frankfurt is our capital, so we got to keep a close eye on Frankfurt.
Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser. Kaiser.
And
Come
keep a
and
close eye
face
on this
the
guy.
might of the Reich, coward.
Ragatok says, I was #1 military, so they can't have been thinking that I was too weak. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the diplomatic system works
Ja, Kaiser.
in this. Like, that's... I mean,
Orders, Kaiser.
it's certainly got its aspects that you can criticize with the newer Total Wars with the diplomacy. I mean, I'm talking like, let's say Rome 2 and on, where the diplomatic system is essentially the same in all of those games.
Orders, Kaiser.
But I don't know what the Pope is up to over here. What is he up to? But yeah, I mean, it's got its issues. Certainly, you can criticize it for certain aspects of it. However, it does make sense. Like everything, sort of like you know why things are happening the way that they are. Whereas in this, it's not always clear what the reasons for things happening are necessarily. How much movement? Yeah, these artillery pieces are not going to make it.
Ja, Kaiser. For the Reich.
All right.
Who to crush, Kaiser? Ja, Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser.
Orders, Kaiser.
Let's leave behind one of these. Oh, fuck.
Ja.
Orders, Kaiser.
Let's do it that way.
Spreading the Reich's forces.
Alright, and guys, just join that force.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Kaiser.
And
Combining troops.
Who to crush, Kaiser?
we are going to attack them.
Of the Reich, mein enemy. The enemies of the Reich have...
Orders, Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser.
Actually, yeah, you're fine there. All right.
Ja. For the Reich.
Damn it.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
For the Reich. Let us strike. For the
Thought we'd
Reich.
have a little bit more movement on some of the
Ja, mein Kaiser.
generals, but anyway, these I don't know why these idiots declared war on
We
us.
will not surrender these waters
Doesn't make sense
easily.
to me. Doesn't make any sense, and that's really unfortunate that we don't have enough movement to. Ooh, though these guys could initiate the
Ja, mein
attack.
Kaiser.
Who to crush,
Don't
Kaiser?
have any.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Don't have any movement on those guys.
Orders,
All right,
Kaiser.
let's initiate the attack with this
Closing
guy.
on the Reich's enemies.
Definitely don't want to AI control those. Fuck, I always got to remember to on-click that. I don't know if we should. I don't think. I haven't really done much auto-resolving. I don't know. Can we trust the auto-resolve in this? That's the thing. Ragatalk says, I like the part where you need a diplomat, and if you fail to make a deal, you can just try again forever. My problem is probably just that I don't understand how relations work. Yeah, it's there's a little bit more intrigue to the diplomacy, especially the fact that you have to move the diplomats. But yeah, I don't I'm not very well versed. This is my first ever Medieval 2 campaign, so I am definitely still learning how all this shenanigans works. Where are you guys coming in from? Okay, over here. Perfect. All right, boys, get on the field.
This battle
beer is officially finished. How does this guy have 151 unit models? Alright, let's make a line here, boys. And let's move fast. And let's go into place as well. Behind there. I don't know why when you hold space bar it just like flickers, which is a little odd. I don't know why. Everybody move fast. Everybody go fast. Fire well, and I do like my flaming shot with these dudes. So we're up against, I believe it's horse archers here. Yeah. I hate that when you click on the map. Like, changes the camera. Are they... Can they withdraw here? I don't know. Seem to be... We're gonna try and keep you guys. Oh, ooh, we got 3 of these guys here. Try and keep you guys out of the fighting. I think they're making their way over here. Yeah, that's just so nice to be able to move your army in formation in the newer Total Wars. Run faster. In position. I think these are horse archers. Yep. Definitely horse archers. These guys horse archers. Yep. I think these might be the same units that were left over here from previously when we were at war with these idiots. One says that is huge, to be honest. Moving army information is insanely inconvenient. Yeah. I would, oh man, I really hope, oh shit, that, god damn, okay, camera, bullshit. I really freaking hope that we get a, are these maniacs charging us with their horse archers? What are they doing? A remastered version of this would be freaking incredible. I seem to be doing okay there. And oh, look at these guys. They're having a little, they're running around in a circle. Fancy pants. Okay, don't chase them. They probably have probably faster than you are. Alright. Let's chase them down. Of course, these guys have javelins. Alright, I'm gonna stand a fight. These guys should be able to smash them pretty easily. 2 against 1. Actually, let's send you guys into combat as well. Alright, got him. We got him. 1 or 2 losses, nothing too serious. Ragged Talk says, I don't think they break formation if you just click them all and right click. Really? Really? I'm gonna try that right now. As soon as these guys get out of the way. Let's put you guys into a nice little formation here. And alright. Wait for them to stop. Just want to test this out. Oh, sugar and spice. Those guys rallied. Over there. Problem is they're faster than us. On my way. Okay. Alright, let's test this out. Yeah, I think you're right, Ragged Talk. Yeah, look at that. Though I don't know why the spacebar. Like if I like really press down on it, then I get the formation. But otherwise, I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, let's fast forward here, guys. I gotta run to the washroom. I'm gonna be right back. While this battle finishes up. Dying.
I have broken the enemy army. Now it is time to crush the swine. No one shall doubt that we are the victors on this.
Whew. All right. That is much better. Man of the hour. Look at this. Fuck, man. It seems like Captain Carl. Man of the hour. It seems like you can. This seems like something that you might be able to exploit in the game, where just sit your army beside the enemy and then initiate the attack with 1 or 2 units that are on their own without a general, and you can get these men of the hours. pretty fucking sweet.
For the Reich. For the Reich.
And he is quite chivalrous. Chivalrous.
For the Reich. With honor, Kaiser.
We could have him stay and
Who to crush, Kaiser? Making camp here.
govern Bologna. We could have him do that. I'm a little nervous with the Pope
God
sitting
bless
here.
our Lord. Salutations, honored Lord.
This army looks somewhat dangerous as well.
Is it me with whom you wish to speak?
Ja, mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
We're not at war with the Pope.
We would
So-
see you dead, heathen.
What's our relations with the old Pope? Yeah, well, we're not terribly popular with his royal papacy.
Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser. We make camp here. Kaiser. Ja, mein
But
Kaiser.
what I kind of want is I want a governor in
For the Reich.
Frankfurt. Morn says Ragnarok didn't even wash his hands. What is that quote from Grandpa Simpson when he gets hired at like the this is like old school Simpsons. I haven't watched the Simpsons in years. But he gets hired at a fast food place or something. And when he quits, he's like, washing your hands, that's your policy, not mine. So good. Ragatalk says, if you understand the general / governor / commander stats, feel free to explain. Well, let me see. This is what I have kind of all right.
For the Reich.
So this is my very how should I say this is what I can surmise from having played the game. What are we like? We played 10 hours the other day. Having played about 14 hours of the game, 15 hours of the game, let's say. So command obviously gives the better abilities on the battlefield. Like I think it likely improves morale and things of that nature on the battlefield. They're going to perform. The armies are going to perform a little bit better, and his influence when he's nearby troops is going to help a little bit. Chivalry, I feel like, is a trait that is probably better for governors. That's my assumption. Loyalty, obviously, the more if the loyalty drops, they can betray you. And then piety is going to improve, I think, religion in the area, I think. But these are the traits he's got. Proven commander, +3 command, drill master. Ooh, -1 morale for all troops on the battlefield. +15% movement points. Noble in battle, +2 chivalry. -1 popularity. Plain. Speaks of loyalty, -1 loyalty. Religious, piety, +1. Proper morale, or proper morals, +1 authority. Disrespected prisoners, +1 dread. So dread, I think, is like. So what I'm. Swift to judge, +1 to unrest. So I guess you want to pay attention to the traits that they have. But what I'm kind of thinking to do is. What we want is to get dread on the generals that are in the field fighting battles. So we want lots of dread on those guys. Authority. Is that different than... What was the... Loyalty? What's the difference between loyalty and authority? Man, you know, I freaking... Oh, okay, so he's the faction leader, so he gets authority instead of... But yeah, anyway, dread, the more dread you have, and you get dread by like doing things like sacking settlements, exterminating populations, and executing prisoners will give you dread. And the more dread you have, the more easy it is to break enemy units. And so this becomes really, really useful over time. That's just from what I've gathered of watching a little. Like, I haven't even watched a lot of Legend of Total War's Medieval 2 content, but the little bit I have watched of him, dread seems like an incredibly useful trait. So what I'm kind of thinking to do is my chivalrous generals I'm putting as governors, and my generals that are accumulating dread I'm using as my battle generals, essentially. But that's what I gather from 15 hours of gameplay. I'm not entirely sure. Plus, there's a little... actually, that icon, I think once you put them in as a governor, actually, they get that icon. I think is how it works. Anyway. And some of these guys have like a little star. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, but that's my best guess. Alright. Nice. Very nice, very nice. We've spent all of our money. Fuck, man. These danged... What's the population here? Population is going up. Where does it say? Public order... Oh, population 1361. That's not very good. I really, 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 really want to retrain these knights because they've got a little bit of experience. These two guys. But we need the population to go up, or the number of units to go up. Yeah, and I mean, this guy's got low command anyway. He's got high piety also, so that should help the spread Catholicism here a little bit as well. But yeah, those are sort of my best guesses as to how it works.
Ja, Kaiser. No further today.
Oh, this guy's on diplomatic mission in Spain. Alright, I think we're gonna end the turn. Yeah, we're gonna declare war on Milan, even though we probably should finish off Venice, but I just feel like Milan is gonna be a nice little valuable settlement for us.
We have something to discuss.
These guys are freaking... I mean, the Pope aligned with them, so if the Pope can do it, why can't we?
We are humbled and honored you would accept.
Why is my reputation dubious?
Peace and farewell.
I've been so well behaved the entire campaign. I don't know why. It's dubious. It's interesting though, Rome is undefended right now. Alliance announced. New mission, blockade port. It's probably not going to happen. We don't have any ships, and I don't plan on building any ships for a little while. New family member. Very nice. End of turn report. Military number 1, population number 2. Overall number 5, though. Our financial and our production is down. Alright.
Name the field of battle. We
Got
will meet you
more
there.
troops over here. The
Name the field of
fucktards.
You want us gone? Then do something about it.
For the Reich.
Alright, yeah, you're headed to Frankfurt.
With honor, Kaiser. Yeah.
Still hasn't replenished. Oh, actually, we can retrain these guys. Alright. Don't mind if I do. At least we get one of them rechained.
Kaiser!
As in there. Do want to do some building here, but so we can't afford it yet. Oh, can we repair that? Fuck it. God damn it.
Who to crush, Kaiser?
It's being auto-managed.
Ja, mein Kaiser!
Ah, it's fucking annoying.
Ja, Kaiser! Today's journey is over. Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Kaiser!
Roman Kaiser.
Ja! Ja! Merging on...
Ja. Who to crush, Kaiser? Fear the arrival of the Reich, mine enemy.
Let's go with those for now.
Orders, Kaiser! Ja, mein March! Combining troops!
Fuck, that's super annoying that these are set on auto manage. I feel like that wasn't the case previously when I was playing
Ja.
the other day.
Let us strike, Kaiser.
Should really get rid of this guy, especially before.
I will not waste
Could we
words
might
with
get
the
another
enemy.
man of the hour.
Orders, Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser!
That's a possibility. Yeah, our garrison's over here. Getting a little bit slim.
Kaiser! Ja!
Some over
We
there.
make camp here! Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! March!
Be over there. Oh shit.
We would see you dead, heathen.
Oh.
Talk is cheap. Come face me!
We'll march out and attack them.
Orders!
For the Reich.
Name the field
Don't know
of
what we're
battle.
up against,
We
though.
will meet you there.
Talk
Is
is
our
cheap.
agent here?
Come face me!
Eyes of the Reich.
Back over here and start operating over here.
Advance,
After that last
Kaiser.
dude got killed.
Like a shadow.
Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders! Ja! Kaiser! Forward!
Let's just stay together for now.
Joining forces, Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser! Ja! Merging our forces, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Kaiser! Leaving the army, Kaiser! Joining forces, Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser!
Who to crush, Kaiser?
Alright.
Kaiser!
No siege out there. We need more garrison
Orders,
troops.
Kaiser!
And I gotta figure out what I'd really like to do some building here, but apparently I have to move a governor in there to turn auto manage off. Mildly annoyed says, have you been banned yet?
Are you looking
Not
to
yet.
negotiate
Actually,
with
I don't know.
us?
I haven't checked. I mean, I could be banned. I don't really keep up with these things.
Ja, mein Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser!
But it is very possible that I've been banned.
We would see you dead, heathen. Name the field.
Ja. They are doomed now, Kaiser. We close for battle.
They'll do me now, Kaiser.
We have crushed them, Kaiser.
Alright, let's fight one last battle and call it a night. I wasn't gonna fight this, but
The Reich now.
fuck it. Mildly annoyed here. Let's do it. Morton says classic, mildly annoyed. He's concerned, man. He's concerned. Concerned citizen. Concerned Total War citizen. Worried about all of us being banned. Mildly annoyed says, I love the reaction I get when asking the question. Dum dum dum. Annoying thing is these guys are chipping away at our force a little bit here. Let's move over there. Oh shit. Let's just stay back here. Everybody move fast. Or not. Not going up. Bollocks, this, this fog. Is, gonna be problematic here. Oh. Oh, shit. There they are. We got their Byzantine missile cavalry. You guys can chase them down there. Yeah, I don't know how many Medieval 2 campaigns are gonna end up doing. I just can't do the controls, man. The campaign I love, but the battles, just the mechanics of the battles, for fuck's sake. And of course you guys are not fucking running. What are you doing? Run! Run! I'm not gonna be able to catch them. Yeah, I don't know how many Medieval 2 campaigns I'm going to be doing because I just cannot freaking handle the controls, man. Battles are too damn janky. Should have waited till the next episode to fight this battle. But yeah, the campaign, I love it. If I could just spend all of my time... Oh my gosh, and of course you guys are not fucking running again. I don't know what it is with this... Yeah, I've got these keys backwards. Z and X, C and B.
Winning the battle. Continue like this. Thank the Lord. Our men has slain the enemy general.
Nice. We're taking casualties I don't want to be taking, though. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the freaking double click, but I just... For the life of me, I cannot get the double click down. And I don't know what is up with the holding spacebar. I have to, like, jam it down for it to work. But yeah, if the controls weren't so janky, I would probably really love the battles, but because of these controls, I just cannot manage it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. No. You guys are cornered. These Byzantine armies are super annoying to fight against because of the fact that they're all horse archers. You guys shoot at them. Taking damage on my precious cav.
Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Alright, apparently they want to F around here. Would rather make use of our archers here, but rather than using the cav.
This battle progresses well for the Empire.
But at
Stay
least
strong. The enemy will be defeated.
they are
Behold how
breaking.
our
Alright,
cowardly
just
Reich
end it
shows
there.
its
136
obvious
casualties. I guess that's not too
superiority
bad.
through victory.
But they only lost 151. So there is that. Ugh. So they did move twice. They withdrew, so maybe the army is wiped out. I think it is. Looks like it is.
Let us strike, Kaiser.
Shit, we didn't get the...
Crush, Kaiser.
We didn't get any captives? What the fuck? Yeah, the thing is... The Pope's army, for some reason, is over here. I don't know what they're doing. Rome is defenseless at the moment. We've got Sicily down. This is Sicily, right? I think it's Sicily. Yeah, Sicilian army. We could, yeah, I mean... I was planning to attack Milan, but now I'm kind of thinking... Send this force down here to take Rome. Rome is defenseless. And these guys are 2 turns away. How much? We don't have quite enough. Oh, wait. This guy's got just enough movement to initiate the assault as well. Though I'm gonna think about that. I mean, betraying the Pope is kind of somewhat of a big deal, I do believe. But this is where we're gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna play a little bit more of this campaign. I probably won't be on camera for the rest of the campaign. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna use the camera sparingly on occasion here and there for different theme campaigns and whatnot. I'm just a little bit more comfortable. I mean, we'll be using it more, but we won't be using it all the time. I don't think it really makes too much of a difference. But, yeah, I don't know. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Mildly Annoyed, thanks for popping in here at the end. Ragged Talk, Morn, pleasure having you here. And, of course, James Johnson, all the well wishes for you, my friend. I hope you're going to be okay in the morning. Morn says, good night, Raggy. Love you, brother. Sleep well. You too, Morn. Have a great Sunday. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow because I've got to work tomorrow, but I'll be back hopefully on Monday, kicking things off. But anyway, guys, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all again soon. Ragnarok out.